stop vaping and start stream. What the hell? That is just rude. That is just rude. How are we doing, lads? Alfie, what's good, bro? Hi, Kelly. Wrong person, bro. How we doing, mate? Tom, watched again. Olay. Stop vaping and start stream. Crazy. Subscribe to that. That's me. Kempi, don't forgot to tie our shirt on today. England, come on. Let's go. That's class. 5-stream streak from K-Dubs. Aussie United shirt. Half City, half Liverpool. Crazy. Emery, what's good, bro? Alfie, I don't even know that's a new account. I don't even know anymore. £2 on that, please. That'd be 604 return. Dubs, you lost £2. You lost £2. Keep the dream alive. What's good, bro? And adapt the fumbles. How are we doing, lad? I am so excited to play the save today on a reel. I wanted to play it yesterday. I just bloody couldn't because obviously I had the TV delivered in the morning and then meant to have a guy come do work yesterday. Didn't turn up. Like, what's that all about? So, yeah, very annoying. Did a Moneyball Wolves save right now. I ChatGPT to make a Cesar picks your door tactic and so everyone expect to leave and use real-life data to sign players so far dominating the leagues. Elroy, that is incredible, my son. Lee Bassey, how we doing, mate? How are we doing? It's your main account. Oh, yeah, fair. 33-day streak. W, Tom. I'm watching on YouTube and Twitch and playing FM in my hot tub. Emre, you're living the life, bro. What a guy. What a guy. It's all right, Kinos, mate. It's £2. You know, we'll move on. Tom, you know what I think about you, mate. Anyway, today is all about the Yellows. The Yellow Army. And I'm very excited for today's stream, to be honest. Like I said, I really wanted to play this game yesterday. I just couldn't, which was really annoying. Oh, my God. How good. Sorry. Key-Dubs, you're going to agree that might be the best thing in the world, right? Yeah. The best thing in the world, right? The other day... I said it in... So basically, the whole thing... I don't know if you were there because you're away. There was the thing of... I beat him with USA. And... I said to him before the game, if I beat you, you called me daddy. And he was like, never done it. And I said it in the chat the other day and he instantly said it, instantly clipped it. So it's on his page if you want to have it. It's hilarious. It is fantastic. I speak Chelsea as Xabi Alonso's manager and you're Everton. Damn, let's go, Bassy. I need to do that whilst you do a clip. Bro, so funny. Can I have my £12 back? Alfie, bro, you've started with a legend tier, first of all. Thank you very much. Obviously, what a legend signing up with a Patreon. If anyone else wants to sign up with a Patreon, the Patreon is linked right there. It is the place for tactics and rebuilds, and Alfie has signed up. And he's going to tell you it's rubbish and you get nothing for it, of course. Because it's Alfie, all right? But, you know. Alfie, if you actually want anything, let me know, bro. English Clementine, how we doing, bro? Boo Clem. I'm guessing you're someone from chat. How we doing, Clem? Top tier is so much better. That's what Alfie does. He's the GOAT. Right. Shut it, Dubs. Right, brilliant. Don't worry, kiddos. This is a safe space for you. I'm not going to abuse you like everyone else does, mate. I respect you as a person. You know, not just as a viewer. You're a person in my eyes, mate. I know you get bullied everywhere you go. So, Kiddos, when you come here, it's a safe space for you, mate. And I know that's nice. Right, we need to make a couple of signings today. We need a left winger because our guy bloody lost his work permit, which is really annoying. I thank you for that, mate. I respect Key-Dubs. I respect anyone that shows up day after day while continuously being hated on. Do you know what I mean? You got to respect that. Him up top and Brooksy on the right. Brooksy on the right. Only EG's for yeah, exactly. You get the main man Kempi helping you with the game tactics, everything on personal. Fuck you as well. Brilliant. Let's both hate Kempi. Why are we hating Kempi? What's the reason? Which PC are you using as custom PC, bro? I have a big question for you. So I've watched a non-league how to scout video. Big question, how do you make money with non-league teams with terrible finances? Adapt. You just don't, bro. You just don't. Finances in non-league are just carnage. You literally are hoping for promotion and The free agents you bring in that are young, try and sell for a bit of money, mate. That honestly, and it's in the same in real life, right? Non-league football is a money pit. It is horrendous for finances. So, yeah, it is one of them things you kind of have to just try and find out and deal with. Pumpster FM, thank you for the Brollo foul. Follow, bro. How are you doing? Right, we need to look at a winger. You finished watching the Braintree as a Prem director, W. Alfie. Are you making a full vid? So, Oscar, at the end of every single stream, the VOD goes up on the YouTube channel, and I'll also be doing a rebuild at the end of it as well. How many gifted to ban key dubs with his tone? We can't ban it. 1 million gifted to ban key dubs. He stays forever. Hashtag we want Kempi out. Brilliant. Always happy to Brollo. Exactly, Pumpster. You know, you get it. You're a Brollower. Maybe that's what we should be called now, the Brollowers. We are the Brollowers. Should we try and use real life data to try and find a winger? That sounds pretty fun, doesn't it? I don't know if we're going to be able to find anyone, but how do you do it? It's a search, I think it is. Love that from you. Don't worry, Dubs, mate. With Mr. Beast secretly in chat and gifts a meal. I think K-Dubs is gone, bro. K-Dubs is well and truly gone. And then K-Dubs, I'll transfer you 20%. Do you know what I mean? We got a winger, right, which is a good crosser of the ball. We've got a big 6'5" man in there. Non-point XG plus XA. He is meant to be an inside forward, isn't he? So, yeah, I kind of need to be a bit of a bagsman. Maybe 65th. Dribbles, I want someone that's good on take-ons. Progressive carries as well. And then age-wise, max 28. Minutes played, 2,000. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Dennis Churkin. Norwich Rangers in real life. Dennis Churkin, what a left-back. What a left-back, Kenners. Another account, another 1 million subs. Bosh. See, look at us. Now we're making money, Key Dubs. Based on you being hated, we're just making money. Right, so we need to try and find the ones that aren't. Well, first up, him. Elise or Bazuma. We ain't going to sign any of these. We're looking at the next tier of players. So we're going to do the same as we've done last time. I'm going to get them on a list and we will scout them. And we will then go from there and sort of decide, are they good? I mean, this guy's dribbling is insane. Way too expensive, though. I've never heard of this guy, but he looks amazing. Chipenga from Castellon. We could get someone else from Castellon, which would be quite cool. An Ivory Coast. Is this the guy that cooked England? Is this the guy that cooked England? I think it is, isn't it? He's going to lose to Borough. Never. And we're doing a Southampton stream as I'm trying to get him promoted up Spyglass allegations. Benray, I love it. 400k up off hatred. Regan, clearly. Is it this Kempi I see? Love it. It is indeed, Skull. How are we doing, bro? How are we doing the save? 3 games in the league, 3 wins, Clem. So fairly good, mate, to be honest. This is the guy that cooked England. Bastard. He's a bit too good for us as well. Where were we? Where were we on the list? John Morcillo. He's quite good as well, isn't he? And way too expensive, I think. Yep. Support Norwich. This is good to see this rebuild. Penners. I love that. Makama's been incredible so far. In case you're interested. He has been ridiculously good. Mendoza. And he's got 4 goals in the first 3 games. The guy's a joke. I can't find him. Mason Clark from Coventry is going to be too expensive. Aziz, Leo Cienza. He's playing in Saudi, so it'll be too expensive. Omerovic. I'm using real life data for this chat, so I'll look at a couple of players, but I'm really trying to use. So you can't really see what I'm doing right now because it blocks the screen. But I'm using Data MB Pro to try and use real data to try and find some players. Because obviously we haven't got data on FM for this first season, so it'd be interesting in loan move. So I'm trying to figure that out a bit. I'm using real life stuff as well. Yeah, they won't let him go, sadly. Molnar at MTK. We're looking for real, finishers and dribblers, really. What's his name? Molnar, MTK. Scotty Twine. I will look through stuff in a minute, chat. Let me just have a little look at these players. And if no one comes up, we'll then look into that. How hilarious is that? We've got 140,000 players loaded, but I can't find someone who was one of the best wingers in world football last year. Fantastic. Chu... God. Chuaref. My eyes are actually cooked. Yeah, this is what I mean. This is what I want. This elite dribbling is what I'm looking for. Right footed on the left. Fucker. Bastard. Yeah, I know. Gaffer's doing it as well, isn't he? And he might even get promoted, you know. We're going to be raiding over to him at the end of today's stream because I'm very intrigued to see how he gets on because he is right at the top. Mike's, what's good, bro? Efov. Nikita Iosifov. Good dribbler, good speed. What we saying? We can actually bring this guy in. Cool. Scout. Shortlist. Oh, what did I just get set? Press. Shit, no idea. We will not be watching. We will. He's not actually getting sacked, I know. Prince Emawako would be way too expensive, but he's insane. I love Prince Emawako. One of my favourite players in this game. Solis, of course, is on this list. Bosic. Again, chat, give me 2 minutes for players and stuff. Because I want to just go through this list first. Once I then know this list and see if there's anyone on here, we will then see. This guy's not filling me with confidence, but we'll see. I would ideally rather use the data. So I don't go over your guy, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to keep this as moneyball-y as possible. Especially because this first season, we can't really moneyball on FM. So I'm kind of trying to use real-life moneyball. Have you seen that, Mike, as well? You'd be buzzed about that, haven't you? With Under Herrera going to Zaragoza. How unreal was that? We might be needing a right back, to be fair, JJ. I'm using Data MB Pro, mate. This is the website I'm using. And I've put in some search criteria that I'm interested in. We're just looking through stuff. Who's your favourite player, NFM, ever? It's got to be Haaland's cousin. Jonathan Brout Brunez, what a guy. Where was that? Angulo is what I'm looking for. Angulo. Not coming up. Let me look at FotMob and see if I can find his first name. Oscar Bob. Oscar Bob might be too expensive. Federico Stefani? Never heard of him. Angulo. Oh my god, this PC pissing me off. Angulo. I think he's gone, to be honest. Kozia Dubry. Could be a good one, because obviously he's from kind of the lower leagues. At Brighton, Bolton last season was insane. A cool loan deal. I'll be real, I quite like this for a deal. As a loan. I really like that as a deal, so we'll look into that for sure. Cleary at Barnsley. Who knows about Cleary at Barnsley? Reyes Cleary. I'm guessing he'd be interested. He would. Have a little look at him. Chrissy Willock's on the list. I'm not getting Chrissy Willock. Guy's injury prone as hell. Gale from Bolton. We've got about 2 million in terms of budget. We are quite low, to be honest. Don't mind it. Have a look at him. Occasional opportunity is exactly what I'm looking for. I don't need a starter. Mo Torre is our left winger. Gemdis from Frosinone. Right winger, so wrong side. Alex Jimenez, perfect signing. I don't think I'm going to make that signing, to be honest. He's gone to Fiorentina in real life, hasn't he? Absolutely wild. This guy's stats look good, but he's listed for loan. He could be good. Oscar. I like that for Norwich as well, because they like going over to Scandi, didn't they? Campbell from Randers is a pace abuser. What's his first name, bro? Is that Cameron Pupion? Where did this guy used to play? Brighton. I remember this kid. God, what a throwback. A loan listed at Den Haag can be good. Taha Ali's not a bad shout. Probably be too expensive, but I'll look because I don't mind the shout. He's gone to Pauk. Yeah, just joined. Romain Mundell could be a decent one. Norman Campbell. Romain Mundell a bit... Crikey, you weren't lying, were you? Bloody hell, look at the rapid. I'll get him on the list. There's no harm in getting him on the short list. As I said, don't be offended if I don't go for your guy, people. Mika Hamilton's not a bad shout. Dan James, what a legend. Ideally, I'll be signing one of the people that I found on the list. Mika on the short list. Oh, look, he's loan listed at Championship Club, so probably not good enough. Tim Stark. And then I'm done. After Tim Stark and Dan James, I'm done. All right, chat. Tim's not coming up. Retweet your last video. Give me 2 seconds, Mikes. Is it the... I'll show you as well, Mikes. I'll show... Mike, do you want to show chat? I've done another season and a half of... I like Whipboy a lot, but... Where's DJ? There he is. Way too expensive, sadly. Sweet. I'll start with a K. Sorry. Tim. Potential. Probably he's right-footed as well. See if he's interested. He's not interested. Heartbreak. We've got Cleonessa on this list as well. Mikey Jr. That guy. Not that guy. Gone to ML in Belarus. I'm going to take a guess that I can't sign him. I can. And he would expect to start majority of matches, which is quite interesting for a free signing. He could be really good. Jacket potato with salad. Oh, unreal. Demirkan from Utrecht 2. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. Breakthrough prospect. Don't hate it. Right, he's on the shortlist as well. Let me just save this. I want to show you guys what Mike's has been working on. Right, sorry, YouTube as well. I couldn't see anything you guys just said. I'm really sorry. I had to just bloody cover that side of the screen. I love you, Vince, bro. You make the best content. Oscar, you're an absolute legend. Thank you, bro. Oscar Schwartu was 2 times in the top 50 players in my save. Christ. Chrysadis. I'll look at that, Alexander. Give me 2 sec. What's your PC specs? I've honestly got no idea. I know that's ridiculous. So we are currently doing a Busby Babes simulation. If you've not seen this from Mike's has done a Busby Babes database on FM. This is going to become a video with like a full 10-year simulation of like, can I win the Champions League with the Busby Babes and potentially do even better? I want to just show you this database because we're in the future now, Mike's, and we're starting to cook. We've started to cook. Mabana's a good player as well. I like him. Jason Metcalf, Boy Poynton. I will look at both of them as well. Ronaldo Dantas Fernandez. Hello, Raphael. How are we doing, lads? Yeah, this is the Busby Babes simulation currently. This season, mate, Dennis Violet, Mike's, has cooked both years. Oh, this guy's thingy's broken on his contract. Let me put that back on. This is the only issue I'm having is they seem to get new contracts. But it just means a constant sort of check-in. That's unreal. Bobby Charlton, 12 and 26. I tell you what as well, Mike, for the first season of Prem, right? We absolutely cooked. 84 points. It's not bad, that, is it? Not bad at all. 5 points behind City, and then this year we're 3 points behind. I don't think we won anything last year. We won the FA Cup last year as well. Oh, lads. Oh. And the carrot, we won the domestic double. First year. Unreal. I'm getting back to Norwich now. I just wanted to show you guys the database. I'll retweet it, by the way, Mike's. But yeah, that'll be a video probably at the start of August sometime. Right, let me get these lists on. Chrysidis. Claudio Braga's going to be too good. Free transfer because Alexander, I've tried to lock him in for 10 years. So they can't leave, basically. Bruno Alves is not in the team because the database I've got messed me up. He was in the team, but he left, which was really annoying. I'm not loaning Rio, and I saw that done for Mike's. I really liked this guy in my Hearts rebuild. He might be too expensive, but I'll scout and look at him. I really like him. I know he's good. Braga's too expensive. That name is long. Ronaldo Dantas Fernandez. From Luzerne. Cam, sadly. Don't need a Cam. Yeah, we're going to use youth and takes as well, Bongo. Bobby Point and a couple of people have said as well. Let me have a look at Bobby. Bobby! And then we're going to just go forward a bit. Bobby! Don't mind it. Young English winger. I'd guess he'd be happy to join. Noteworthy players. Crikey, Bobby. Relax yourself, son. Right, they'll get scouted and we'll have a look at them. And we'll sign them on deadline day. So we're going to go forward now and play against Charlton. The mighty Charlton, surely. Monga's gone to City on our save. We're looking at left wing Sturgy, but we've got loads on the list now, so we're going to leave it at that, bro. But that was all we were looking for as a left wing. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. How are you, Stenergy? Amara to Youth, absolute baller. I've used him so many times this game, though. Jono, what's going on, bro? How are we doing, lads? Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling good time. We're chilling good time, Christ. You early thought you streamed at 2, not 12. I was streaming at 2, not 12. But because I couldn't stream yesterday and I wanted to play the save yesterday, it basically meant that I could do loads more admin yesterday, which I would normally have been doing until 2 o'clock today, but I didn't need to. So, yeah, I was able to go live earlier today, basically. So I was like, fuck it, why not? Up the addicts, mate. I hope I break Charlie Kelman's... No, I won't say that. Can you do a career at any Montenegro club until you win a Champions League? I'll look at it in a pedec, but probably not, bro. I'll be honest. There's definitely my rapid save called Tobias Gullikson. Tobias Gullikson is unbelievable. JJUTFC and FB Henners and Nenad Peck. Thank you for the follow, guys. 3 on the bounce. What a bunch of absolute bloody legends. The skin is the Mr. Teeny skin, mate. And Devo. Crikey. 4 in a row. Absolutely. Oh my God. 5 in a row. Hang on. We'll get a prediction live. Will we beat Charlton? Yes or no? Get your predictions in. Larry. Christ. 5 followers in a row actually might be a record. In that like bang, 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 bang. Mad. Thank you guys. Stenergy as well. What a guy. Thank you, bro, for the follow. Who do I think will win it in IRL? Championship-wise, it's got to be West Ham. They've got to be favourites. What do you do when you make a Moneyball save and the players that come up with your searches are shite? So, Adam, just drop the thingies ever so slightly. So, like if they're 0.2 XG, drop it to 0.1. Or add in the leagues, etc. Milner, thank you for the follow as well. 7 follows. Bloody hell. In like 2 minutes. Thank you. Mate, that sounds brilliant, innit? That sounds iconic. So when a Union Berlin rebuild, we have a new coach. The guy won the Swiss League. Oh, I'll have a look for them. You got millions in the back. We've got about 1.6 on the game, to clarify. Yeah, FM27 is coming, which is good. QPR are probably favourites as well. Yeah, you're right. Any save recommendations? George, are you playing on PC or console? That in the morning. James, what's going on, bro? How are we doing, lad? The skin is the Mr. Teeny skin. So for console, because you can't update the database, you're looking at the 25-26 season. I'd go with like a 1860 Munich. Go like lower Germany. The German League's so fun. So fun. Can you do a career? Mate, I've answered you, Dad. Probably not, bro. I'm sorry. Do a Bradford save? I could do a Bradford save. I'll look into it. 1.6 IRL. Not quite. Kempi's definitely beating Charlton. So why have you bet no then? Noah Fernandez, an unknown star. Halstead FC. What a club. Right, we're going to just go with that, I think. First team against Charlton. Again, in the 4-back. I've seen whatever his wash name is, Gaffer, has been looking a lot into XG, to Data Hub stuff. I might have to start doing that because he was performing very, very well. Like, very, very well. A little bit suspect how well he was doing. You're doing a Hoffenheim save. Yeah, anything in Germany, Jaws, is unreal. Get Shea Lacey in. If I needed the right winger, I actually probably would, but he genuinely wouldn't play games. Andre Brooks and Forsen are both so good. He's using your tactic. Well, that makes sense then, doesn't it, Dubs? Alfie, shut up. Alexander, he's being scouted, bro. He's being scouted. He said keep the noise down, but who cares, really? Who cares, mate? Sheffield Wednesday updated databases now for the new owners and don't have such money. Oh, that's peak. That'd have to be an FM27 job then, wouldn't it? Because I know you'll lose. All right. When do you think the AGF will come out? It's on the list, Sir Adam. I don't know a date. I've got scheduled up until the middle of August, and it's not in that. If it's not this year, it'll be the start of next, like the first Danish one I do next year, for example. Right, come on, lads. We can't lose to Norwich, to Charlton, especially when Jova McCalmer's on it, and he is the greatest player of all time. We're getting it on already. Right. Yeah, I just saw that about the Southampton manager. I just saw that. And I can't wait to play. I'm not going to play it yet. Youth only save on Crew. I used to, honestly, actually, Crew was a save I used to do a lot. Like, early FMs when I used to play like FM 12 and 13. I used to love a Crew save. Who did Crew, like, develop? Crew developed someone I really liked. I can't remember who it was. It's the updated database, so probably, yeah. CR7 Junior does not develop, bro. I've tried it so many times with him. I did them both at Almira when Ronaldo invested in Almira, and he was so average. Nick Powell, right? So when Nick Powell joined United, I then started doing like loads of Crew saves because like their academy was insane. Mate, that ball knowledge is crazy, JJ. You remember your first of them save? Go on, who? Moneyball and Watford. I probably won't be doing many more Moneyball saves in the Championship, I'll be honest. I've got a Championship save coming out this weekend. It's not Moneyball. It's Brexit Ball. So you can guess who you think that is. 4-4-2 Championship football. And it's a club which it brings great joy to a former Premier League heart. It has been said. Twice! FC Stoke Alona, mate. FC Stoke Alona. I've made like rules where one striker has to be over 190 centimeters, one has to be under 179. So you got like a 6'3" and a 5'10" is the two like striker partnership. I've not set like English rules, etc. It's more just like trying to build Stoke 4-4-2 into prime Premier League football. Pompey is on the list as well, Larry, because Pompey, again, very similar to the Stoke one. I'm kind of waiting to see how Stoke develops. If Stoke is a good video, I'm probably going to do Brexit Ball with Pompey because I've wanted to recreate Crouch and Jermaine Defoe for so long. Oh my God, Andre Brooks, that's bloody disgusting. What a finish. What happens if he grows? He's not allowed. Mate, Andre Brooks is so good. He's so good. Honestly, Cal, QPR, when they're top of the league, for the first save at FM27, we'll do them then, mate. When QPR are top of the league. Nilsson, thank you for the follow as well, bro. Udinese FM11. Oh, mate. Udinese with Di Natale up top. We done all the World Cup saves. Yes, Gustav. Borough could be next year for sure as well. How do you get the FM updated database? If you come over to Twitch and you type !FM26 update or update FM26, you'll find it, bro. Makama 6.2. Why did I reset the game? Last Power Master's a fun save. I did it right now. Youth is also for mate. Last Power Master as well. Again, a save I used to love doing back in the day. Sadly, not Henners. No. None of the databases can be put on there, which is annoying. That was unreal from it, wasn't it? Next year, FM27. Well, November this year will be FM27. I would imagine November. If it goes based on usuals. I don't know that. I promise. it's just if we're using our brain cells, it will be November. Any clubs in Northern Irish League? Larne. Larne's a good one, Jack. I've done Larne. My most successful save, Enfield. I played pretty much every game over 19 seasons and made them thingy winners, Champions League winners. Autobot, fair enough. Thank you, Four Eyes. I appreciate that, bro. Kamara! Zach, thank you for the follow, bro. How are we, lads? Yeah, a W video, to be fair. Larne just hosted Marinovic in the UCL. And Marco. Big Marco. Do a Bradford City rebuild after the stadium fire in 84. We came 4th in League One, promoted to 24-25 in the last minute. I mean, is that why that geezer is asking to be a star player in my team? Mate, Andre Brooks is crazy. Look at him. What a ball. Schwartu. Oh! That was like Rooney to RVP. Ball over the top. Schwartu on the bosh. Mate, Andre Brooks is insane. I know he's a new signing to Norwich. He's going to be a star. He's just joined from Sheffield United, hasn't he? But Schwartu as well. Fair play. Fair play. Render scale, I haven't changed. I've tried changing it. And if you touch it, my game lags like hell if I change the render scale. And my PC is a decent PC, which shouldn't be lagging on Football Manager. But if I change my render scale anywhere from, I think the standard's 100%. If I try up it at all, it just breaks. Doesn't happen. I've got this new gen. He had a natural centre back, but his worst attributes are marking, heading, and tackling. 195 centimetres, 9 jump reach. Make him a striker. Pele Matson, yeah, Pele Matson's quality as well. Make it free, lads. Make it free, lads. Mahovo. He went from Derby. Oh, did he? I swear it was. He says Sheffield United on there. Yeah, Sheffield United on there. Inter Milan save, Italia football. It was Sheffield United. I thought it was. Mate, 2-0 win. Pay out the predict. That was 30k on yes there, lads. Let's go. People didn't believe in Charlton, and I don't blame you, to be honest. Charlton are washed. Charlton are mega washed. Palermo's a great save, although they are under the City group. Even though I am also doing a Girona Moneyball for next weekend. We're also in for the City group. But yeah, it'll be a good video as well. And of course, we've got the subathon next Thursday, chat. We are doing a 24-hour minimum subathon starting next Thursday. Every sub is plus 3 minutes. There's going to be forfeits and stuff. It's going to be absolutely mental. It's QPR, I'm definitely going no because it's 5 times the team, not Bosh. Charlton slander won't be tolerated. Sorry, Dubs. Sorry, Dubs. I was going to play from Egypt, Mohamed Osman on a free. 18 to Norwich left back now with 104. Yeah, it's very good, Girona Moneyball. We've got Lincoln next as well. Tom FM is somewhere hiding. I know it. He's scared of the mighty boys. You know he is. But yeah, I haven't got a graphic made yet for the subathon. But to give you a hint on one of the potential things, a Man City rebuild and a Man City top. That sounds disgusting, doesn't it? So if we hit a sub goal, I'll do a City rebuild and City top. I know someone said yesterday you have to do it with bloody Aguero on the back as well. Oh, that would kill me. Wolfsburg saved and they have changed the stadium name to the Kevin De Bruyne Arena. I love that. Mandus, how are we doing, bro? Tornfield smashed it and linked in the Premiership. Is he? You should have a top manager and put him in your save. Big after West Ham. Yeah, West Ham will. It's gonna look. The thing is, the only way we win the league is if they don't bottle it. Really. West Ham and Wolves. We need them to bottle it. QPR are second in the league, to be fair to them. Lincoln bottom. Guarantee that's our first loss of the season. I guess our shortlist, nothing's really going to be back properly yet, is it? Oh, some are already. We need interested, though. There you go. Yeah, some are back. Norman Campbell, someone said he looks good. Reyes Cleary came up. He's 2.5 mil. Doesn't really excite me. This guy I quite like because he came up on the shortlist and he's loan listed. I'm going to holiday. How many days? I just want to use the first. Ideally. Daggers save for KSI. That would 100% be done on FM27. Real talk. Who are the bigger club at Sheffield Wednesday and Sheffield United? Sheffield Wednesday, 100%. I'm not even saying that because it's you. They just are. We are destroying the championship. We are doing very well. Is there at the Olympic Stadium, which the athletics, because I'm an avid sports stubber. Dub. Play Wolves 5 days before the birthday. But well, hopefully we get a dub for your birthday, Alexander. Yeah, see, I used to watch Norwich a lot. Not a lot, but like my dad used to live up in Norfolk, so he used to go to games sometimes. And I used to love Pookie and Grant Holt. Grant Holt was my absolute goat. I used to love Grant Holt so much. So if I can try and build like a Grant Holt and Pookie partnership, Campbell from Sheffield United. What position, Alfie? Is the window closing now out of interest? Because that would be classic, wouldn't it? No, we got enough day. I was going to say. He's a striker. Yeah, I don't need a striker. Is that... I know who you mean. When does Wolfsburg come out? Wolfsburg will probably be... Let me look at my thing. I don't think I've got them on the thing. But they are like my next Moneyball after Girona. Let me just check the schedule. I don't think I've got them on there. FM26, thank you for the follow, bro. Absolute goat. Gonna see which mid-table team when they're bottom team I can be and take them to the top. Dub. Did Norwich say with FM24? Their team's so good. So the next few videos, Cologne Wonder Kids is Friday. Bohemians Ireland is today. A lot of people have been asking for that. So Bohemians is today. In the UCL 5-season challenge. Very hard. Girona, and we've got Maribor. Cologne, Stoke, Maribor, Girona. Probably then going to be a Coventry, like a 10 million max challenge. And then I might replace Sevilla Moneyball with Wolfsburg Moneyball. And Buendia as well, yeah. Sarah, I'm doing a United save, and Callum O'Hara scored 14 and 7. Dub. Blackburn's what I want to do as well. Probably on FM27. It depends, really. I've got so many ideas still that I want to do this year. But like some of them will be better off served waiting to FM27. Like a Blackburn video, thinking as a content creator, because they're such a big club, that video will just do better on FM27 than it will FM26 in the dire months. No break from the schedule. The schedule was only 2 weeks long, JJ, I'll be honest. I think switched to dev mode on my Chromebook. Now switching back. I've got no idea, Spurs. I'm annoyed, bro. Dev mode, I've never used a Mac, to be honest with you. I know that's a bit criminal. Right. We have to go based on this. It is doomsday with transfers, right? So, being real, Thierry Gale doesn't look good. Neither does Reyes Cleary. Bobby Poynton probably is just too expensive. He looks decent, but I don't have the money for him. I can really just about squeeze Norman Campbell. Like just. Wood, how we doing, bro? I'm very good, thank you, mate. How about you? Do you think I could do a director for Wednesday? First season, I can't get any manager due to the admin. What do you mean you can't be a manager due to admin? What do you mean, bro? Emir Demirkan was at Utrecht. What was his statistics like? He was at the bottom of the list, but 97, so in the 97% of progressive carries, 88 for dribbles, decent on goals. Crosses a little bit low, but he's had a very good season, IRL. He's quick, 5'11". Can't see what foot he is. Stats look really good. Passing's good. I quite like that because it's different. Came through the Bayern Academy, went to Utrecht. I like it because it's different. Oscar Schonstad. Very Norwich coded, this one. I can't deliver manager to Westman because they're... Oh, I don't know. Oh, sorry, I got what you mean. Or just sim the year, Alfie. Starting the 26-27 season. Or do another DOF, yeah. This is very Norwich coded. A Swedish winger. I use Data MB is what I use for data. It's what I use for all my TikToks on Just Kempi. If you're not following that page, we're doing a Moneyball sign-in for every Premier League club. Onlyfans.com, brilliant. Definitely one scout first. Just see, we can't scout anymore though. We're there. This is all we've got. We're on deadline day. We've left it too late. This guy looks good. I like him as well. Potentially a lot cheaper. And he's only 21. Norman Campbell at 20. I don't really need, I'll be honest. Mika Hamilton, I don't think he's going to be good enough. I've used him for an FM. And then Danilo Klenois, he's interesting me because he's a free agent for finishing. Probably not going to be that guy. Let's see what we can do with him. Oscar Strottstad. What did his stats say? Where is he on this list? He was on this list somewhere. There he is. Even better in carries, even better in dribbles, better in non-penalty goals. He's better in everything, IRL. And played more minutes. This is the guy I want to look at. At 500k. Bosh. 800k. Dub. Brilliant. Thank you, Alfie, mate. You really are a tool. Aston Villa, we need a good left back. Back up to Matson. Yeah, because Digne's gone. I mean, depends if you want experienced or... Yeah, this guy wants to come. Squad player as well, which is perfect. All I need is this. Can you only get the FM27 database with in-game editor? Only on PC. It's just you add it to your edited files. JJ, you can't do it on console, sadly. Because obviously you can't add stuff into your files on console, so... That's the only issue, really. Ideally, we'll loan out this geezer, because he looks insane, but no work permit for some reason, which is just stupid. And try and get him out on the final day. Would be good. I don't think I need a left back. I know people are saying in real life, potentially because of Chris Enne and Mahovo injury issues, but I honestly think once we get in, a left winger will be absolutely fine. I feel like I don't want to do too much else because, again, we can't really use proper data. Svartbarken and Leopsic, thank you for the follow, lads. Follows have been flying in today. Thank you guys so much. We're up to 1,916. We could hit 2,000 followers. Potentially on the subathon. Gail, thank you for the follow, bro. Again, subathon, 24-hour stream minimum, starting Thursday the 30th of July. And it's going to be absolute carnage, and I'm quite scared. But, yeah, going to be good fun. Going to be good fun. What's that, Amandus? Oh, sorry, 20 to 30. Christ. Yeah, so you don't really want a youngster, do you? Oh, that's not ideal. Do we have any... I don't think we've got any SC slots either. If we can't get him, we're in big shit. Chavira from Vallecano. Is there any free agents if you're updated database? Rejected again. Oh, we can't sign the guy I want. I'm a big fan of it, other than the pressure it puts on me. Shit. That's really annoying. He looked really good. Oh, that's annoying. If that's the case of him, I would probably doubt the other geezer's going to get a permit either. Unless we just play Tynan Thompson. But he's got 321 caps. He might. Oh, he's just more expensive. Oh, God. 1.5. Yeah, it could be clearly. It could be. We're going to try this one. We should still have enough time. Because it's going to be midnight, isn't it? Closing. Is it midnight closing? Oh, I don't know. Breakthrough prospect. This feels like such a risk. He is good. I like the stats I can see. When does it close? Yeah, midnight, basically. The skin is the Mr. Teeny skin, mate. The Mr. Teeny skin. If not, we're going to have to just pivot to someone English. Yeah, we're going to have to pivot. Yeah, Kozia Dubry could be the shout. He was really impressive for Bolton, wasn't he? The only issue I think I had with him was... obviously, he didn't want to join us on transfer, which is fine. Will you not join us at all then? Oh, he's not on the list. Has he gone somewhere else? No. He more of a right winger. It might just be the shout though. It might just be the shout. Yeah, Swede work permit issue. Such a poor finisher though. If we look at where is it? Transfer. Likely May and no. Have a look at this. Shea Lacey potential. More right side. I need left side, really. Sam Adozzi's not a bad shout. The other shout is that we just use Tyne Taylor, which I know is a bit stupid. Tyler Thompson, sorry. Which I know is a bit stupid because he's definitely not good enough, but it would be quite fun. I'm just going to do that, I think. Like, I know he's not good, but we can play Schwartu left wing. He can come there as a bench player. And in January, we might be able to go and get someone a lot better because we'll actually be able to use data in January. Whereas here, we're kind of just not really doing what we're meant to be doing, Moneyball. Other than a loan deal. Yeah, it's awful in the game. Yeah, and that's what I'm going to do. Just because otherwise I'm just going to sign someone for the sake of it. Torrential rain right now in Varna ruined my Wi-Fi. Torrential rain ruining Wi-Fi. Crikey. We did find the French Messi, yeah. But he ain't that good. He ain't that good. We'll just trust Tyne Thompson. If he's rubbish, he's rubbish. Do you know what I mean? He's hardly going to have to play. We can put Ben Slimane in the cam role and Schwartu can go left if we get an injury. Like, we've got players that can play. Stream lagging like I'm watching for an old Nokia. Oh, no. Is it me? I don't think it's me. It might be the... You know he can never live that down. Like, that is just fantastic. The fact that's not AI is just brilliant. I'm all good your end, sweet. All right, good. Oh, stretchy Keith. Name a team. Manchester United. Best team in the land. Right, should we do a prediction for Lincoln? Honestly, this will be such a classic loss. They're on 0 points so far. 0 points after 4 games. We are facing them away from home. We'll get a prediction live. If you guys want to have a little look at that. When are you next stream? I miss you streaming vaping, unlike Kempi. See? Unlike Kempi. Who said no? You. They've got Deji Ellerway. We're cooked. We can't be cooked. So how does Gaffy look at the stuff? The data hub stuff? Is it match day? Data hub? Team? Where's that next match? There must be something, right? Data hub next opponent. I'm on that, no? He just scams his way along. I'm been up to 10 with Leicester in League One and the EFL Cup. Ah, mate, that save's so good. He should be here, no? Oh, next opposition report. There you go. There you go. So he looks at how they concede, doesn't he? So they concede a lot of goals centrally. I feel like he just waffles his way through this. He's got no idea what this all means, does he? He's a fraud. Expected tactic. He's a fraud. He just looks at this and goes, what does this do? No, Mike, so I believe you, right? If I think of Elite Gaffer looking at this, I can see, like, football, score goal. He's got no idea. So, looking at this, I want to drop my line a bit because they played direct and they bypassed the press. And we want to try and build through the middle because they try and trap outside and they mid-block us. Mate, Alfie gifting a sub out to Mike's Live. Let's go. What a goat. Alfie, as much as you're a bit of a tool sometimes, that is very good from you. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. And then from this as well, we can see they concede all of their goals from Central. W Alfie, bro. Thank you. So we're going to do that. I'm going to just do them subtle tweaks and see what they do. So next match, we want to focus through the centre. Oh. Middle. And drop the line. Because they're going to play long ball. We need to be patient with these. Right? Mike, would you say that's correct analysis of what they do? If they're pumping the ball long and they try and trap you outside, we should try and play centrally and drop the line. Right? On a real, people like Gifter and subs and stuff, I would fully recommend if you want to subscribe or gift subs or whatever it is that you want to support, do it on the Subathon. It's just going to be more fun for you guys. More carnage. I appreciate any sub that happens right now, 100%. But if you want to get the most value for your if you want to see me suffer as much as possible, every sub's going to add time onto the stream, basically. So, yeah. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? But I would just recommend if you guys want to have as much fun as possible. Mr. Jez, R&R Jezza, thank you for the follow, bro. How you doing, lad? That is correct. Correctamundo. Bosh. Plasma, what's going on, bro? How are we doing, lad? Right. So he just doesn't listen to me, basically. Thank you, Alfie, for the gifted sub. Astanus, if you are in the chat, make sure you're saying thank you. Thank you, Alfie, bro. I'm very good, thank you, Jezza, mate. I'm very good, thank you. Is it capped? It's capped at 50 hours. Only because it's my birthday on the 4th of August, and the stream starts on the 30th. And there's plans for my birthday, so I capped it at 50. So, yeah. Don't worry, Kempi, I will make you suffer. Brilliant. Well, there is a... so, like, again, there is going to be... So, the plan, I think... I don't know 100%. But I think the plan... Go on, Torre. Whatever to my tactics, you know what I mean? Is going to be... Like, for every... I'm going to do a Manchester United UCL challenge, right? So, during the 24-hour straight, the subathon... We have to win the Champions League of United. If I don't win it, there will be a forfeit, which I've not thought about yet. But like people that gift subs, there's going to be like a wheel spin you can do to injure a player for a game, injure a player for 3 games, injure for 5, buy a player, sell a player, something like that. Zerobo, there is a forfeit. I've just deleted my thing. No, I haven't. There is a forfeit, which is a Man City rebuild in a Man City top. Which absolutely stinks, all right? There is a forfeit, which is chat picks cosplay for a minimum 6-hour stream. There is an FM27 giveaway tournament, which will probably run. We could potentially do fantasy, yeah? We could potentially do fantasy. There is France fancy dress. So obviously take the piss out of the fact that we lost with France in the World Cup. We're 2-0 up in 2 minutes. Right, I'm a tactical genius. I'm going to stop messing about. We've just looked at the data hub, scored 2 goals in 2 minutes. Chat picks my dinner. I think it's going to be Josh we're going to give that to. I might get Josh and Zaffa to have a conversation and you guys can feed them information and they can buy me, well, like, not buy, I'll pay for it, but they can thingy it. So, yeah. Hazard, how are we doing, bro? And also the top 3 supporters of the rebuild, of the subathon. So whoever the top 3 supporters for the whole thing, the most gifteds, etc., and the most, like, overall support, we'll probably do it as a vote in the chat. Don't concede. There we go. We'll get to pick a rebuild. So, say, Alfie, right? You wanted to do another Sheffield Wednesday rebuild. If you were one of the top 3 supporters, you can ask to do a Sheffield Wednesday rebuild. If you don't really want your club rebuilt, you can absolutely shaft me and get me to do a Liverpool rebuild. Or you could get me to do a... Good save. What they called Vaduz rebuild. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can... We'll do stuff like that as well. So, yeah. Chat picks horror game. Wax strip. Chat decides. Yeah, it's going to be long. It's going to be long. But I want to keep it FM focused. So if I win, I can make you do a save. Basically, Tom, if you're... I might do, like, 2 people that are the most supportive in terms of gifting, etc. And then 1 person which we vote on as a chat who has been, like, here and has helped support in that way. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, it's not just, obviously, like, subs and stuff. The support, if someone's here in the depths of the 4 a.m. and they're getting me through it, to me, that's more support than anything else. So, yeah. Can the food be war crimes? What does that even mean? Basically, what I'll be doing is I'll give Josh that, or Josh and Cal know my address anyway, right? So I will basically, they can look at all the things they can order and can order me. So, like, say, like, I know Cal, for example, loves a spicy curry. So if Cal found somewhere which done a foul, I'd have to try and eat a foul on stream. Something like that, do you know what I mean? So, a beans kebab. Christ. I'm logging on everything, my Chromebook again. Oh, mate. Yeah, unlucky Theo. Something like hot chili pepper, stinky fish. Oh, God. I mean, I will be eating the stream on... I'll be eating the food on stream, yeah. Kenny McLean 3-0. Hazzy Boo getting a swift call. Make me the hottest shit you can, bro. But yeah. That's all for next Thursday. It's going to be great fun. So if you're not following, make sure you're following because, yeah, next Thursday's going to be great. What do we think? Tom, that's crazy. What do we think to do in the United save? Or would you rather just do the Norwich save? The thing is, if we just do the Norwich save, we can't do like forfeits in terms of like spin wheels because I've not got the editor enabled and I wouldn't want to mess this save up. Wiggy SUFC. Thank you for the follow, my bro. United Youth only. I probably wouldn't do it Youth only. I'd probably just do United UCL Challenge, right? So, realistically, if we're talking about a 24-hour, which could potentially go to, say, 30, whatever it might be, we're talking 2 seasons, aren't we? Maximum. It's got to be an achievable challenge, which is also difficult. Is that Sheffield United FC? Oh, no. So if it's not United, I'm happy for other suggestions. But I feel like that's the most easy to understand. I think 3 minutes is a good point, Cal. Because I've done it so... I'll say it now. The top thing is 500 subs, which is a 27-hour stream for the release of FM27. And that will be a charity stream. But that's the top goal by 150. So the second highest goal is 350. So it's really 350. But if you guys wanted to go crazy dummy and we got to 500, there would also be a 27-hour stream for the release of FM27. And that makes it a 50-hour stream. So, like, I've worked out the maths to get it to be that, basically. Yeah. which is incredible. You brought a winger. Arthur, we didn't buy another winger, no. Obviously, Andre Brooks at the club. I said that we loaned in Tylan Thompson. That's about as much as we got buying a winger. My street is now flooded. I can go outside and have a swim. This is not normal. You haven't seen like rain like this in the UK. Mate, I tell you, right now, like, UK rain actually isn't that bad normally. I know we sometimes have flash floods and stuff, but you think of like the storms you see in America with the World Cup and stuff, and I mean, from what you were saying, like Eastern Europe as well. Like, I remember being in Turkey and it rained. It's just like the heavens actually just fall down. Mate, unreal. 4-1. Should look at Manueth from Stoke. I've got Manueth playing in a rebuild this weekend for Stoke. At least the good thing today is Spurs play. Who have you got, Theo? Who have you got? No worries, mate. See you later. Enjoy. Make sure you find it. That's totally legal, though, of course. MK Dons. Good luck, mate. We'll be live when the game finishes if you want to come back in, bro, as well. Mahovo. Mate, 5-1. Get your Speedos on and swim. See ya. Let me pay the outcome. Mate, we absolutely smashed them, David. I tell you, we've built something special here. You're in debt of 90 million. Christ. What, with Sheffield Wednesday? You just, mate, thing is, there's just no money, is there? 5-2's annoying. Please don't get this. I would help. I'm in debt of 9. Oh, you just said that. Gonna do United youth save, dub. Holy shit. Oh, hang on. There's nothing dodgy here, is there? Potentially. Oh my god. Yeah, that is not normal. That is not normal. Mike, yeah. That is, I'd protect yourself. Kempi, my Wonderwall. Oh. Tall courage. Whatever it is. I couldn't do the full song, sadly, Hannah. This is too long. Anyone fancy a roadside swim? Last scene we like that. It was on the side of a mountain. Does Bulgaria have mountains, Mikes? Schwartu. To make it 2 goals, 2 assists in 1 game. Le Bosch. Mate, we absolutely smashed them. Tete! Magnificent! It's 30 degrees with that bloody rain. Fucking hell. Believable! 6-2. Have you got there where yeah, I have. It's definitely a blurb, but I've also got it on here as well. Let's be having you! Go on, Delia. Absolute queen. But still, the best one, forever now. There will never be a sound effect that beats. Oh. There will never be one that beats that. Never. No, Alfie, probably not, bro. Elite gaffer. Oh, God. It's going to be very, very dangerous. I thought it's used to level water. I used to corrupt on the side of the mountain. Yeah. It's just so bad. I just don't know why you said it. And then, like, took a pause of like, I like calling it. Like, I don't know why he then took a pause and said it. It like just Daddy Kempi would have been bad enough, but the fact that it ended off with "I like calling you" that is just, yeah. King's Lynn save. Greece, you have 39 Celsius, a little hot. I bet. Christ, I bet it's nice though. I bet you got lovely blue skies. The smell was always great in like Greece. And that's a weird thing to say, but it just smells nice, like hot. Rather than just shitty England. What in the pure gym music is this song? Inactivity detected on your live. I don't think there is an activity detected on my live. Thank you. You're not a fan, Cal? You're not a fan of the playlist? What's the food like, mate? Yeah, I bet the food over there is good. I bet the food's good. I might try and be going out at see him Mike's as well. I want to try and go and see him. Play Hey Jude. You know what? I'll play Hey Jude. Just because it's a banger. Mate, 4 points clear at the top, by the way. Who have we got? Bristol City. That is a tough prediction. Will we beat Bristol City? Absolutely amazing. What's it like, Mike? Go on. Well, what we say, is it like meats? Is the meat there good? 1,000 subs you buy a Bellingham manga. Oh. Just came in already here in Daddy Kempi. Look, alright, it's not my fault. It's EG, bro. Prediction is live chat. Will we beat Bristol City, yes or no? Schwartu injured is a bit ropey. I'm going to play Ben Slimani in Cam. And see what that's like. Rest of the team, though. I mean, when you're scoring 6 goals, should you be changing things? Probably not. I'm going to play Ben over Mahovo, though. We didn't look what Bristol do. What did Bristol do? I like this. Add something to the save. Match day. Oh, wrong thing. Again, concede centrally. Direct, bypass press, low offensive line, drop outside. So the exact same again. Is this just going to be a championship thing that they all seem to do? Hey, Jude. Apply them. Team instructions. Again, lower the tempo. Focus play central. Lower the line a bit. Bosh. Try that. Natural food, nothing like the preservatives in the UK. Fruits and veggies are otherworldly. The meat is natural and not for the rubbish. Yeah, I bet. Where's Paris Magahoma? I don't like him. I'll be honest. His value was way too... I actually don't know if he even left in the end. His stats on the game were so average. So I just... Yeah, we're going to get rid of him. I don't know if he actually... If he didn't go, I might bring him back into the first team. Yeah, as people were saying in the chat, like, he's a baller in real life. His stats are so mid. Nah. Come on, lads. I have used Premiere Pro today. Have I updated it? I don't know. Possibly not. Lee, yes. To be fair, if anyone was wondering why I was live at 12, I do put it in the Discord. So if you're not on the Discord channel, make sure you join the Discord. I'll put it in the Twitch chat if you want to come by and grab it and go back to YouTube or TikTok. We were live earlier today. I announced it in the Discord at about 9 this morning. So if you want to have a look at that, that's where you'll find out that we were live earlier. Basically, because yesterday I couldn't go live, I ended up wanting to do longer today. So, yeah. Hey, Judy. Na. Actually, have I? Yeah, I have used Premiere Pro. I was going to say, have I? I have. I used it for a short. Has it all changed around? Don't tell me it's changed around. Kenny McLean. Cresceni. Look at the run. Motore. Look who's in the middle. Doesn't even need it. Why is he gone alone? Why is he gone alone? Na na na. Na na na. Dude. How greedy, I know. Cuffs in. What's good, bro? You're my goat. How are we doing, lad? Makama. I will say, right, I was, I think you were in there as well, Cussing, because I saw your name in there. Go on, put it back. I was watching Robbo with Leicester yesterday. He had his stream, right, the ending of his stream. Last 2 games of the season, he lost to Spurs, which moved him off of top spot. But Spurs were then playing City, who moved into top spot. And Spurs beat City and he won his game and won the Premier League that way, which is crazy. That's a very annoying goal to concede. And then won the Champions League the next day. Like, as in, like, the next 5 days. I hope we get something like that on this Norwich save. Because that was generational. That was actual generational viewing. You was there as well, mate. Generational viewing. But that's why FM is just beautiful. I actually didn't see your name, Alfie, no. Very good, mate. 5 games, 5 wins. But we are currently losing to Bristol City in a big away game. Got Arsenal to place in the FA Cup with Norwich. Mate, bloody Gaffer's in the semi-finals of the FA Cup with Norwich against Arsenal as well. He has cooked, to be fair to him. Come on, lads. Before half-time. I have to label because I'm on the phone on Safari. No space on the phone for installing Twitch. Damn. You're all good, Cuffs in, bro. No worries. Torre. Ben Slimane. Ben Cresceni. We got to find Makama. We don't often find Makama, do we? Why don't we find Makama? I want to see a better display. I feel like they are conceding their goals from wide. From central, but... I want him looking for the target forward. And I'm going to make him a target forward. See if that can give us something different. Kempi. Alfie. I've seen it. I watched Norwich versus Wimbledon tonight on live. I might have a little look, to be fair. I'm beating run for 7 games. Dub. Might be blind, but actually can't see Wednesday tactic on your Patreon. It should be on the... You know, Alfie, where you got the save file from? If you search Sheffield Wednesday, it will come up, mate. You can search on there. Let me go on there. I'll try and find it. Give it to me. Ooh, Chef doesn't come up. What's the YouTube video called? That's the question. Oh, he's going to be onside, isn't he? Is he off? He is off. Worst? Could be what? No, what's it called, man? I'll try and find it in a minute, Alfie. Come on, lads. Let me go on YouTube while I'm looking. Back post. Big Ben. Torre. Matson. McLean. Brooks. Slimane. Let's go. View your channel. Videos. Scroll. Somewhere in around here, isn't it? It's early on in the year. 10. I said, when's the total collapse? It should be listed as Sheffield Wednesday. I'm trying to find it, Alfie. 2 secs. Yeah, how do I load a save file from your Patreon? Chazza, you want to go on to your documents, Sports Interactive, Field Manager 26, and then in your games file is where you want to drop it, mate. We're only in September. We are only in September. Bit of a poor run from Akana today's stream. You know what? I said I didn't know if I was going to bring him on too much. Tynan Thompson, show me what you got, bro. And then I'm going to bring on Mahovo. Come on, Tynan, show me what you got. You found it? Dub. I'm gonna get a lot better next year at putting the actual Patreon post on the YouTube video in the description rather than just being the generic Patreon link. That's something I don't do because obviously when I do the video, it's a different time to doing the Patreon thing. But I need to do that. Ben. Brooksy. Big Ben. Brooksy. Big Ben. Brooksy. Thompson! We said, would he come on and score? Tynan Thompson! He bloody does it! What a guy! Come on! Ah, United's new superstar. Look at him. Where is he? Look, at the back stick. Output. Ha. Ha. Go on, lad. Tynan Thompson. Oh, I love it. Jason Knight, good player. Max Bird, good player. Rob Dickey. Boo. Oh, that's a great play. He's on side as well. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Using the SAF tactics for youth save? Yeah, that is the way to do a youth save, Tom. I'd want to see the lines for that. I'd want to see the lines for that, I'll be real. I feel like with VAR, that's given offside, chat. I feel like with VAR, he is offside. Looking along that dark line, I want to say he is leaning over that dark line, but that's what happens when you play championship football. You get shafted. Bring back VAR. Bring back VAR. We need it. The officiating's horrendous. It was 2-2, Alfie. I didn't score. I'm not in red. We conceded. This is a good point. This is a good point. Bristol City are a pretty decent side. As much as I would hate to just sit for a point, I'm gonna. Look, stay unbeaten. We stay unbeaten. Sully, what's going on, bro? How are we, lads? We stay unbeaten. We dominate the game. We don't mind it. We don't mind it. You just lost 14-1. All right. That is impressive. What happened? Big Ben. Big Ben wants a new contract. Risky business. The Big Ben. Why would that not work? Bristol City won the first save. FM got promoted first season, 40 million budget. I mean, that stretched to 300 when he bankrupted the city. Like, swallowed up Bristol Rovers and everything. W. Toby. I'm very good, thank you, Sally, mate. Thank you for asking. As a true Wednesday fan, I'll make sure we do everything to get them back to the championship. Upper Wednesday. Ooh. So will we beat Bristol City? The answer was no. So that was Alfie. Oh, I forgot to say, why did we give Alfie points, chat? Then we've got West Brom. I'm going to... we'll do a prediction for West Brom as well, shall we? Or should we do something different for West Brom? Will we score over 1.5 goals in this match? Will we score over 1.5 goals in this match? So it doesn't matter if we lose 4-2. As long as we score over 0.5, it doesn't matter. Get your predictions in. Up your points right now. What have you done, Jamie? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Jamie. I'll say we're a pretty good goal scorer inside. We are a pretty good goal scorer inside. James on no. I take a 1-0 all day long. But even if this is 2-0, we're losing 4-1 at home to West Brom. I think I'd get sacked. That's an instant sacking, no? Is this Betano stream over 1.5 goals? It's crazy. Look, we got to get the predictions out. Do you know what I mean? We got to have some fun with the predictions. Look, we can start doing like the handicaps of a -1. We can start getting crazy. Over 1.5 cards for the defense. I know, Skull. Honestly, he's actually done so well. You know, he's shite at the game. Somehow he's actually cooked. You should have a bet prediction over 1.5 goals and over 2.5 quarters. So, right, these are shorter passing to feet, play through the press. So we're going to have a high line, aren't we? And we're going to try and play direct against them. Okay. Look, I'm going to try and keep trying to use this and learn this stuff. Because they have a high line, we have a high line currently. No, we have a mid block currently. So we're going to play a much higher line to try and squeeze them. Because I'm guessing they'd have the pace on the counter. We should probably look into that before we do that, shouldn't we? Mikey Johnston, not that quick. Yang Min Hyuk, not that quick. Terry Bailey, not that quick. And then Josh Madger, not that quick. So they have no pace in behind. So we should be able to play with a much higher line. And we're going to try and play direct football in behind them. In space. We'll see. We'll see. We're in the 24-hour 30th, Skull. So next Thursday, bro. Next time, put over 3.5 yellows. Maybe don't. Person with the most correct prediction of a full season Patreon. It could potentially do something like... It'll be hard to keep track of, though, wouldn't it, Mikes? That's why I really liked the fantasy. I'll probably try and do the fantasy thing again, to be honest. Because I liked how interactive that was. It did add quite a lot of time onto the streams. And I was awful at remembering it. But it was good. I will definitely be doing Prem Fantasy when it comes out. As like a whole thing for the... That would be like an FM28 giveaway. Will be FPL. Whoever wins that. Yeah, we could do Mike's. It says that, but then like it doesn't say every single person, does it? Because like say right now these 4 people who have bet on yes win it. Like I would have to write down all 4 of them. Yeah, I could do something. I could try and figure something out. Right, coming in. We're just going to try and... Yeah, I get what you mean, Mikes. You've never brought an FM yet in your 6-year journey. You've always been want a thingy. McLean. Oh. Wick from the 9. Thank you for the follow, bro. How you doing? What do you mean, James? What's the limit? Over 6.5 corners, over 1.5 cars, over 1.5 goals. 6-1. Nathan's given us. You always say I want to give away. Dub. He's off. He's off. Yeah. Have you seen we signed... All right. I'm just Alfie. I support Kempi. That's what he does. VIP. Alfie, you're close. It doesn't even look like a real name, Cal. It'll be unlimited, James. Prem Fantasy. Obviously, it runs a full year, doesn't it? I'll just open it up to people that want to get in. I'll put it on Twitter. I'll put it on YouTube. I'll put it on TikTok. I'll put it on stream. It'll be an FM28 giveaway for the winner. Bosh. I would not be the winner. Yeah, Cuffy, you probably wouldn't, would you? You definitely wouldn't, would you? Anything Cuffy does, go the opposite because as a winner. Right, coming in. Torre, look at that space. Look at that space he's opened up. Ben. Come on, man. Brooks. Should do a Patreon anyone too? Better rewards. You have to be subbed at the end of the season. Yeah, that makes sense. Like a Patreon specific one as well. Where like, say like it's a... I could do like £100 giveaway for a Patreon one. Like, so yeah, I mean, a year of Patreon is £110, right? So I could be like, I would do it as £100. I wouldn't do it as a year of Patreon, but it's all right. But do a Patreon specific one and at least a K. Bro. You're crazy. Yeah. We could try to do something. McCartmer! Come on. So is that what's happened with Bert Vista? Very sad, Glenn. Very sad. No club should ever... Do you know the thing is, right? It's the same owner as the Bordeaux owner. He owns the two clubs. He killed Bordeaux and he's killed Bert Vista. It's ridiculous. How that's allowed is just... I don't get it. At least a mil. Brilliant. I've got to say, with 1.5 goals right now, it looks like a great... I feel like I've got something here. I will say, I might go back to playing R football, though. I might keep the high line, but go back to try and play R football. What I missed, had to go paint an awkward thing. What did you go and paint? We've won a bunch of games. Best country, Bulgaria, Skull. Bulgaria and Belgium are the two that are actually joint at the top on the UCL 5 season challenges. I would have expected Belgium up there because the Belgium league's very good. I never would have expected Bulgaria, but Bulgaria was great. Johnston, Barry. Oh, no. No. The guy that fucked up Bordeaux. Yeah, Cuffson, that's what I was saying. Big up Bulgaria. 50k per... How many am I taking? This might sound crazy. No, will we score over 1.5 Alfie, not thingy? Ireland video comes out today, Skull. After the first, is it not just... Surely the first is the worst, right? Past that, you just kind of... I imagine most of it's done, right? Not that I was speaking from experience here at all. Can we just say 14 shots to their 1? And we're losing. All right, FM. All right, FM. Some trailers of the teams and where they finished vary. So for Wolverhampton, West Ham went up. No, I haven't done. I've done Northern Ireland. I haven't done Ireland. Bohemians is today's video of Ireland. What are we doing here? We might lose the first game of the season, lads. We might lose the first game of the season. McLean. Find someone. He does. Oh. Joshy Daly. How are we, beautiful? How are we, my sunshine? We might lose to bloody West Brom. Game's gone. The game's gone. Why have we not won this game? Out of interest. Oh, come on. Come on. Kenny, on the drop. On the drop. Not quite on the drop. But it's all right. Fisher. Makama. Torre. Mo Torre keeps the unbeaten streak alive. Yeah, man. Oh. He was offside. McLean pumps it. Torre again. He's hit the crossbar. No. Oh, we're finally going to lose. Oh, are we losing to West Brom after all of this? Oh, they've had 3 shots to our 21. Ah, that is so annoying. Imagine losing to West Brom. That's it. I'm stopping this whole look into their tactic stuff. It doesn't work. It's had a 9-goal barnstormer and a 5-4 win in Secretary of Mexico. Bloody hell. So stupid doing away with promotions and relegation. Have they, Glenn? Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, let's go strikerless. Fuck it. And we've got Wolves next as well. We really had to win that game. I think what works, right? I think we can look into their thing a lot, but where they score goals from, of course, it's going to be central. Do you know what I mean? It happens, bro. Even the best Premier League team, Liverpool, sometimes lose versus low-quality teams like United. Can we get a 10-minute ban on Furwell? Because that's crazy. That's crazy right there. Disgusting from you, Furwell. How are you doing, mate? Actually, no. Not even how are you doing. I think it could be a draw or a loss to Wolves. Yeah, Wolves is going to be tough. I'm going to do, will we just beat Wolves? Just a simple, will we beat Wolves, yes or no? Here gone. I'm joking, Four Eyes. Good, mate. Back on the finest country on earth. Let's go, Josh. What do you think of Newton Heath losing to Wrexham? It's just crazy. Low quality like United, that's a bit generous, don't you think? Ashton, are you wanting a ban as well, mate? Are you looking for a ban as well, Ashton? Is it you? El Bandito. El Bandito. To be fair, 52% yes, 48% no. It's pretty even. Pretty even. I would bet on no, I'll be honest. It's still live, Four Eyes. I'm so gassed to be back on FM for another few months. The ultimate football manager experience. He means that as well. Yeah, Glenn, there is a Discord. Let me... exclamation mark Discord on Twitch, and I will copy the thing to you, my buddy. There you go. There you go, Glenn. Let's go, Wolves. All right. Who would you vote for to win the Ballon d'Or? I think Yamal wins it. IMO. You're all good, Glenn. No worries, bro. I'm on PC now. I can hate watch you. Very into West Ham Wolves. Yeah, I think so as well. Due to me not being about to pick and stick with a team, I'm going unemployed. I like it, Ashton. I like it. Yeah, I think I'm going to use a standard tactic, JJ, against these. We've not spoke since football one, have we? Mate. Oh, God, I hate Enzo. What do you think of the Thompson signing? I've got no idea, to be honest, Skull. I'll be honest, I've got no idea what to think of him. I like the direction. I like that risk. But I don't know what he's like, in all honesty. Lost the viewer streak, so doesn't count on Safari. As if Cupston doesn't count. Well, you must have been logged in because you were typing. That's crazy. That is strange. Gonna be Harry Kane. Mate, he's been unreal. He has been unreal. That's what you used and you won against Wolves. Let's have a look then. Ipswich sign for goalkeeper. I don't. What's his name, Josh? Mike Oxford. I don't know who that is, Jamie. Sadly. I hope so, Ashton. I can very much see him being sacked by November in the classic United fashion. No, I never heard of him, Josh. Never heard of him. Emre, you've missed a few games. We've just hit a bit of a dodgy spell there. We won 2-0 to start the stream, 6-2, and 2-0 and 1-0. So, this is going to be a hard game. Kel Sheppen. What a keeper. Oh, McConville injured. Harry Darling. Schwartu can come back in. McCarma's been a little bit dodgy recently. I'm gonna bench him. Wolves is playing a 4-2-3-1. They've got Raul Jimenez up front again, which is scary. They've kept João Gomez and Andre. They've kept their team basically. So yeah, it's gonna be hard. How are they? Just out of interest. That's fine. We work well with that. They're going to press us a lot. We've got the ability to play our system against these. We've just got to try it. The W in Wolves is for win. Yeah, I saw Fatah was signing for Ipswich. Mane's not on the team, no, actually. He might be playing. He wasn't on the team just then. He's not on the team or on the bench, so he might have left. I will say the Norwich kits this year, by the way, in real life are unbelievably nice. We haven't won the UCL yet, no, Josh, obviously. You tool. You tool. Josh, you said something about a call tomorrow. What time did you say? I've got my haircut at 11:10. So that will be about quarter to 11 till about 12:30. I'll be out. Schwartu plays through Torre. Kamara. All right. Well, yeah, we could do like 12:30 till like 2-ish, 2:30 if you're free. Yeah, Wolves got trips as well. Bob is having his nails done, the cheeky little checkup. Oh, what a cutie. We aren't getting the buzz cut, no. I'm doing my hair properly in this style. So currently this is not how my hair is meant to be. So it doesn't really look right. So we're going to get it cut in this style. Josh, what's your opinion on styles? Hairstyles. What do you think about hairstyles, Josh? Are they a farce? They're not real, are they, hairstyles? They're just made up. Winners. Oh, no. We pressed up. Complete scam. Just get a hat on. Come on. Nice. Ben. Fisher. Brooksy. Beats him. Don't know why he turned around. Fisher. Oh. The counter's going to be crazy. The counter's going to be crazy. The counter's going to be crazy. Oh, okay. They've not countered us, which allowed us to get back in our mid-block. And we don't get broken down, do we, lads? No, we don't. We don't get broken down. McLean, Chris Ennie, Mo Torre. Oh, he's a magician. He's shit. Get him out. Harry Styles. Just get it all cut off. A Red Bull hat. Yeah, a Red Bull hat would work. I was wearing a hat after the one I brought at Spa. Mate, yeah, I guarantee that was expensive. How much, Josh? Go for the 2002 R9. I'm all right. No, thank you. Me and Josh saw someone have their haircut like that at Box Park, didn't we, Josh? Good trim. Good save. Yeah, F1's been a bit weird, really, isn't it? €70, the one for the race. Yeah. Yeah. So the as you can imagine, the merch for the World Cup was ridiculous. Oh, mate, Orlando Hill, what a save! Again, we've played well against them, though. They're probably favourites for the league with West Ham, and we're playing well against them stats-wise. We're matching them up. We're playing our football, which I think is important. I think it's important that we're playing our football. Middlesbrough, Tottenham Academy FC. I mean, apparently. Foden, new deal till 2030. Here we go. I mean, he is never leaving City. If I'm Phil Foden, I'm never leaving. You might as well just secure your legacy as a GOAT. I'm the new manager for Wednesday. Go on. Yeah, the shirts are crazy. Yeah. They were crazy. They must have made some serious money from that tournament. Trippier. He's off. Flag him, ref. Ref, flag him. You got to get Wednesday back to the championship. If not, you're gone. I'll do it. World Cup shirts at 120 minimum. Yeah, literally. It was crazy. Your England 70 from Foot Locker? Yeah. Gone rinsed on this trip, so I've got ice cubes for dinner. What's the stupidest thing I brought at NYC? Idiot. Idiot McLean. What did I buy, stupid? I don't think I did. Come on, keeps. One of one signed vape pen. I mean, you can see him in the background, right? Pause the game. So, them two things are Lego sets. That is a CR7 one, and that is a Messi one. I don't do Lego, but like they're pretty sick. But like I thought they're like a collectible. They're like specific for the World Cup. But I've never really done Lego in my life. But I was like, they're cool World Cup collectibles. They were like $40 each, which ain't bad for Lego, to be honest. I do need them to do my content, you're right. That's the thing, Josh, isn't it? So, you know. You hear that HMRC needs them. See him in bucket. There must have been more people giving me weird looks. But yeah, no, I didn't really do anything random, to be honest. Probably the USA top was a little bit of a silly not a silly purchase, but you know, €120 or whatever it costs for a football shirt is a bit stupid. But you know, no, Cal, he's not messing me back. I don't think. No, he's not actually back yet. Hi, Liam. How are we doing, bro? Oh, come on. Come on. I think it's one of the... Yeah. Did you go there for the darts, Jamie, out of interest then? Because the darts was on while I was there. But I didn't know it was happening there, to be honest. I feel like going to the darts on your own is a bit long as well. I'm not that massively into darts, to be honest. I got a Japan away shirt in Japan for the Adidas store. I'm surprised it was only 60 quid. Yeah, it's a bargain, Glenn. It's a bargain. They were really hard to get hold of as well. I mean, as you could probably imagine, the US tops are quite hard to get hold of. But, yeah. Brooks, Fisher, Topic, Schwartu. Makama off the bench. Jovan Makama finally scores again. Ah. Oh. Makama. In terms of a player you can potentially sign for Sunderland, what season you in, what positions you need, what's your budget? Honestly, bro, you're probably better off using the filters and stuff that are all available in the videos and for free on the Patreon to use like Moneyball or whatever to try and find some players. Obviously, it's a very yeah. I might try and do something next year see, that's what I mean. Instead of 30 mil in the third season, I don't know how anyone's progressing your save. Do you know what I mean? Kenneth Eichhorn, Hackney. Can Zaf come round later? Are you busy? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dude. You can come round, Cal, yeah. Shit, we've got badminton tonight. Let's go badminton. Yeah, sweet. Of course you can, Cal. Top pitch. It's a ball. Torre. Torre is pissing me off a bit. I'll be real, chat. Torre is pissing me off a bit, chat. Badminton racket. The sport if you can't hack tennis. Look, it's not just me and Cal going to play badminton. We're playing with everyone. We're going to draw 1-1. Again, though, I 100% am taking that result. Prediction-wise, the non-believers do win. You see a little Kempi points. As a performance, I'm in love with that. Badminton's a sport you play instead of footy. All right, but if you're playing with partners, right? So there's 12 of us, including female partners. Are they going to want to play bench football with us, are they? Because they ain't going to go outside and play football. Are they going to come and play football with us? No, they're not. So we have to figure out a sport which everyone can play. And badminton is that sport. It's guaranteed going to be, whatever his name is, Antonelli. Kirky, what's going on, bro? How you doing, la? Yeah, mate, James, I fully expected to get battered that game. I said, I'd have bet on no. I expected to lose that game by a good 2 or 3. I'm very good, thank you, Kirky, bro. Thank you for asking. How is the land of Kirky? How was your... are you still doing your journeyman save, Kirky? I know you were doing one, and you were like, you could get second tier or somewhere in the end. Right, we've got a long old time to just simulate for a bit, which is a bit long. But yeah, I don't know. I'm really conflicted whether to build them Lego things or not. Am I still on full face? There's no shot. Oh, okay. Did I just pause the music? I did. So, thing is, chat, right? Obviously, the thing is with like value of stuff like this is keeping it in the box adds the value, right? The only issue I had is I massively dented the box. Obviously getting it home of the Ronaldo one. The Messi one is in like... Oh, see, it's got a thing there. It's got like a dent there. Build on the 24/7. I would lose my mind. You got the Vinny one built? How big is it, Kirk? Like, would it look stupid there, right? So the boxes normally obviously sit up there. Would it look stupid? I thought they're pretty sick. Yeah, mate. That's what I mean, right? So this is... Cal, you might have to look away if you're still here. All right? You might have to look away. This is an Old Trafford, which I was gifted by when I left the job, right? As like a leaving present and stuff. This is... What is it called? It's not Lego. It's something that United got partnered with, right? It's this. I can't think what it is, but it builds out Old Trafford, right? Which is lovely. This is how far I've got in 5 months, right? And there's no like, this pack is for this. So I have just got a box of bits, which for me makes this job nearly impossible. Like, I can't even tell you how small some of these bits actually are. Obviously, I could lay them all out and stuff, and that's what I was doing. But, like, that's a 2-piecer, right? Look how small that is. That's how small 2 is. I just don't know. I don't know if I'm going to get around to it. I want to eventually, but... So Alfie, they don't come in separate bags, right? All it was like, here's 5 bags, but they're not numbered. And in the instructions, you have to, it says to open all the bags and put them together. Cal, that's the Old Trafford. This is how far I've got with the Old Trafford, Cal. This is how far I've got in 5 months. Overall, it's cool, but like, there is like, there's 1,526 pieces in this box. How am I meant to do that? I just don't know. It's a bit bigger than my Xbox controller. They look alright on the shelf. They probably look better in the box though, right? In which case, I just keep the box and they'll go up in value, hopefully. But yeah. You got the World Cup. Oh, Kirky, I was so tempted, but I couldn't get it back. So I didn't. Makes it harder with the group? Yeah, 100% it does. Non-League FM? I'm not really interested in it, to be honest. Like, only because I just kind of feel like you could just play it on FM. And FM is just better. Like, obviously make a new game or like, absolute fair play to make a new game or whatever. But you could just download the database and play it on Football Manager rather than play it on a game which is, you know, let's be real here, like not developed over time to be what Football Manager is. If they want to try and cater to people that like the old gen, as in like FM24 people, you might be able to cater to them. If you get the sidebar back and you go 2D, you might win some retros back. But in my opinion, you ain't really ever gonna... I don't know, I respect what they're doing. I don't know. I don't know why you'd play that over playing Football Manager. Do you know what I mean? Why would you not just play FM with updated data, like a non-league database? So yeah, that's my opinion on it. But fair play to them. Make you like. There's loads of games like there's loads of shooting games that try and be like COD. So it's just another game, isn't it? It'll probably be decent. WM Ray, let's go. Oh yeah, Kirky, you said you were doing a thing. Sorry. I did well at Brandon, got the Ipswich job in the Prem, but started awfully. I've got 3 points in my first 7 games. Oof. Clipped Kempi raised at new Football Manager game. All right. Prediction for Birmingham at home. Birmingham are currently 6th as well. I'm going to do over 1.5 goals and win. Will we score over 1.5 goals and win? Over 3.5 yellow. I'm not doing yellow card predictions. I can't. I came to the start of August and most transfers done. Yeah, not always the way. It's the only annoying thing with journeymans. It is just so annoying. What was he using for a better experience? The Mr. Teeny skin. It's pretty much the only one that I use, Mateo. Other than face packs, because everyone has like the generic face pack and logo packs. Other than that, Mr. Ting skin, and you don't need anything else, my guy. The game is you spot on from there, really. All right. You know what? For the next game, for Watford at home, we will make a corners and yellow cards bet based off of this game. We'll use this game to research the amount of corners that are in this game. You're a good Mateo. No dramas, bro. Is it out now for us out of interest? You're going to be here for the yellow cards prediction. Heartbreak. We'll be about 5:15, Emery. Going to the beach, you go and your friend. Dab. Enjoy, Cuffy. Imagine just being able to go to a lovely beach. That's not fucking Clacton. Oh. I'm starting a new QPR save. Come on, yours! Any player or tactics you should use? Update your database so that you can use the new signings, what I'd say. You can use Tariq Lamptey. Yeah, Mike, you could never, could you, really? Surely not. I mean, today you're not, let's be real. Not yet, they're getting license sorting kits, etc. Fair. Is it something that you're playing for, right? Or you will play? And, like, out of interest, why would you play that over not just using a non-league database? Just out of interest. Yeah, go on, Josh. You get your girl and we'll go on a double to the beach, Josh. We'll go on a cheeky little double date to the beach. You know what? Triple. Cal can come along with his missus as well. But we'll wait until you get your missus first, and then we'll do it. Fair enough. Mrs. messaged me earlier to say she's going down beachside later. I think she's seen what's happened outside. She hasn't opened her eyes today. Went for the VAR game to come out. I've seen that game, to be fair. That's what I mean. That's a different twist. So, like, it's... I just feel like any version of Football Manager that isn't Football Manager is just not going to be as good as Football Manager. Whereas, like, that's a different twist on football. I think it's just injuries, Jamie, innit? Benji, thank you for the follow, bro. How you doing, lad? Right, Birmingham at home. We scored over 1.5 goals and win. 84% on yes. Let's go, chat. Right, Karma scored off the bench last game, so we'll get him a start. McConville was back, which is nice. I'm going to try Fisher as a fullback. And we're going to play Ben Slimane as well because of injury. This is out as its match engine is apparently better and may have the proper stadiums. Fair. I'll be... I mean, if they can make a better match engine in as an indie developer compared to... I'll be very, very impressed. And that's a good thing, do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that as like I don't believe in them. But, like, it shows what could be done, do you know what I mean? I just think people underappreciate what Football Management actually... or Football Manager actually is. If you actually think about what we're playing and what we're doing, like... To simulate this many games and to have such differences all the time, it's just ridiculous. Like, I don't think people think about actually how much goes into this game. The animation, it's crazy. Competition is a great thing, Glenn. That's what I mean. If they can make something and it's got a better match engine and it's the first time they release a game, mate, fair play. Like, wake up, SI. Do you know what I mean? Will that happen? I don't know. I would highly doubt it, but it might. Can I go aggressive on Stansfield? Is Jay Stanislav even playing? Stop him. Is that John Solis in midfield? That doesn't seem fair. Jay Stanislav is playing. Reminds me of the Rebel shirt a little, the colour scheme. Mate, that Rebel kit, that United kit is unreal. Hello, suspect. How we doing, bro? Birmingham don't score. I hope not. Lam's one of the best right backs in the world, mate. He was linked to United a few years ago. Roy Bro's doing tricks on it, mate. Solis is crazy, isn't he, Ben? How have they got him? Is he there in real life? Surely not. Win it. Well done, Ben. The skin, this skin is paid for. It's the teeny skin. So I think it's $1. It's the best dollar you'll ever spend on Football Manager. And I say that as someone with a Patreon who sells tactics, rebuild files, PDFs, etc. The dollar you spend on the Mr. Teeny skin will be the best dollar you spend on this game. And I'm sorry, Josh, it's better than yours as well, mate. It's better than your tactics as well. SI can never be beaten. What they provide is unlike any other company. I agree. Not a charge. You don't need the skin. You need my tactics. 5-0 incoming versus the Dons. Mate, Ethan Laird as well. Another right back with elite potential. Just injuries held him back. Mate, England's right back issues could have been sorted. Oh no. Jay Stanislav. That's a great run. That's a great run. He does play for Birmingham. There's no way they've managed to sign John Solis. This is the guy I mean as well. Fair play. That's a sign and a half, that is. Birmingham have got money, haven't they? Mate, Fujimoto as well, yeah. Oh, mate, they're too good. Mate, they should probably win the league. Patrick Roberts as well. Matson. Chris Ennie. Torres onside. He finds Makama. Brooks. Makama. We're trying. Love the hands up the corner like it's trying to get a direct for a plane. He's playing Gil Vicente. Mate, that's an unreal signing for him. We need to really play down the wings against these. I'm going to try and direct down the wings because they're both inside. They're both wing backs are inside. If we can catch him out and counter, we could be on for something. Dale Fry at the back, yep. Kenny McLean! Oh, Penn. Stam. Chris Ennie. Brooks no 6.3. Everybody. We won't concede a goal against MK Dons today. What is the score, Embrace? Someone coming out. It just started 2, did it? Someone coming earlier as a Spurs fan and was saying they're going to have to watch it. I'm going to really try and get him wide. Starts at 4. Oh, it starts at 4. Fair. Spurs vs MK Dons at 5 p.m. Fair. Maybe he was actually going to the game then. Fair. What guy? What tempted you to Norwich? Spavin, we've done a wheel spinner to get to Norwich. Come on. Brooks had a stinker of a game. We've got Kamara there still as well. In fact, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Come on then, boys. Kamara up top, Makama on the right. Look at their press. God, they're aggressive. McConville, Makama, Fisher. Yes. Makama takes him inside. Fisher. Oscar Schwartu. God, come on. You're going to Middlesbrough YouTube save for the first time. Any tips on FM or for YouTube, Emre? See Emre and AC Milan? Mate, I'm very interested to see Emre and AC Milan. Because he's the best right back in world football. To be fair, this guy develops really well in this game. Come on. Come on. Been a very, very tight game, this one. A classic championship game, this. A classic Champo game. Damari Gray as well. Lee Buchanan. Stop him. Oh, no. Big John. Big John. First friendly is Celtic. Mate. I'm interested. Yeah, I'm interested to see what he does. I'm interested to see what he does with a club which isn't. I mean, I'm not saying they're not a big club at all. They're massive, but like, there's not as much eyes in terms of. I suppose there is really, isn't there? They're huge, but. Come on. Come on. Come on. McLean. Kenny McLean. Birmingham have got to be one of the favourites for the league, surely. With, like, outside of West Ham and Wolves. They've got to be one of the favourites, right? Schwartu. McLean. I think he's off. I think he's off. It's a great finish from him. Yeah, he is. As a first video on YouTube, and try and very, mate, Emre, first video, and I mean this in the nice way possible, will be your worst video you make. Every single video after that will just get better and better and better. So there's no need to be nervous, mate. You stream and you talk to people on stream. So a video is just doing it. If anything, no one's watching at that point when you're doing it. I find actually it's a lot easier to record videos than stream because, like, it's just you and yourself. So you've just got to make a story out of whatever's happening, bro. I guess so. I honestly don't know with Sheffield Wednesday. I'd imagine they're going to be able to build a team which they can get promoted with quite quickly, right? I guess you probably know more than that than I do. But I'd imagine they're probably set up to get promoted quite quick. Or they will be set up to. I know obviously you raised a lot of money with the sale of Charles as well. And no, good challenge. Mate, this team is crazy. If I looked more into it, I probably wouldn't have played as we did for this game against them. Probably shows why you should look into it more, shouldn't you? I'll take a draw. We've slipped quite a way away from the top. But that's fine. That's fine. We stay alive. Emma, the thing is, if you mess up, you just edit it. Do you know what I mean? If you mess up, you just stop talking and you start again. Not start the video again, but say I'm doing this right and I just said then that I said AFC Workshop or something. Oh, the AFC Workshop game. You make a mistake, you stop, and you just go, the AFC filed 1-2 against Workshop. You just stop yourself if you make an error. And you just edit it out after. It's so much easier than streaming because you can't edit out anything on stream. You're live. You make a mistake, you make a mistake. On a video, you can edit things out. Yeah, pay the points. That's a heartbreaker. That's a real kick in the googlies, that is. That's a kick in the googly. 10k points. Right. We said we were going to do cards and corners, didn't we? There was 3 cards in that game and 12 corners. So I'm going to do over 2.5 cards plus over 12.5 corners. Yes or no? Over 2.5 cards and over 12.5 corners. For our game against Watford at home. Let's have a gander. Cuffy's in. He's in. First squad's not after your dinner, Dub. Oh, Cal's gone against it. Tom's gone against it. Who will think there's going to be less cars in this one? And less corners. Play for corners and get extra aggressive. No. We're not now changing that. Match day. Watford. Short pass him. So if we press the hell out of them, we should be alright. I might try and press him. I had the wrong centre-back playing, didn't I? Yeah. I'm going to keep him back as an inside fullback. I'm going to go with Topic. Schwartu's back in the team. I'm going to start Tyler Thompson. And Torre's going to go on the bench for Stacey. And we're going to have him more as a touchline winger. Oh, sorry. Let me do that. Same for him. I'm going to try that. We're going to try that. See you later, cuffs in, bro. 1 yellow, 11 corners. That's the guess. Kellen Fisher is unreal. Give him a solid 2. Give him a solid 1. We'll take that. That's a 3 overall, lads. So, you know, and now we're on 2 again. First season, mate. Using an updated database, but first season. Oh, prediction 15.5k on yes, 11.2 on no. Minus 2k. Alright. Worse than Kez. Impossible. Worse than Kez challenge impossible. Surely. Come on in, boys. Home to Watford. Watford. Wait, why is Stan playing again? I put McConville in. Kempi, good looking if he had a slit in his eyebrow. That is not going on the thingy, mate. Not happening. Quado Bar. Eduardo Bove. Their team's not bad either. Oh, that's a ball. Will Lancashire. You're meant to be at Borough. All right, you can stay there. And with that chest air gone. It don't go, mate. Trust me. It don't go. I've tried. I've tried everything. I'm going to lose my job. Mate, it's a great signing for Borough. Well done. Well done. Well done. I like that. There was nowhere to go, so we turned around. Makama, look at the space. Makama! A dominating performance so far again. Win that. Well done, Matson. Thompson. Matson. Cresceni. Corner ball. Corner ball. I need to give 21 for my 50. Dub. Mate, you've done that many subs. What a guy. No, don't do it today. If you're going to gift subs, I've said this. If you're ever going to gift subs, don't do it now. As much as, I don't want to suffer. You just get more value. Do you know what I mean? How many cards? We'll have a look at half-time. Brooksy. Matson. Fisher. Brooksy. Schwartu. That was happening. No cards yet. We are currently on 7 corners. 7 corners in the first half. That is currently set to come in. But the cards, no cards just yet. We go again, lads. That's a good first half performance. Just need the goal. Something we are struggling with is that goal-scoring nature. Makama has dropped right off. 6.2 for Makama. What in the Argentina is going on? He's offside, surely. He's not offside. Sorry, ref foul? Ref foul on the goalkeeper? I was going to say, Jesus Christ. Wow. He just volleyed the keeper in the head. Come on. Stam. Matson. Stam. Plays a lovely ball. Brooksy. Starting wider. Fisher. Look on the left. Look on the left. Or find Makama. Brooksy goes alone. Why? You don't need to go alone. 89 for 21 subs. Yeah, that's crazy. Don't do it. That's crazy. On a real, that's crazy. Matson, Makama, Brooksy. Fisher, what? I don't mind it. Brooks, Makama, Matson said it. Kamara! Why? Why? Why can't we put the ball in the back of the net? Matteo, thank you for the follow, bro. Why can't I put the ball in the back of the net? Yes, Kamara. Left, ball. Schwartu. Why are you shooting? I'm trying that. Come on. Topic. Torre. Matson. Topic. Mahovo. Torre. What's that? That's what that is! That's what that is! What do you mean, what is that? I've scared the life out of the cat. Keith? What are you doing? I'm sorry. I think the cat's broken. She was just laying on there. And she's just... What? Her arms are tucked under there. What are you doing? No idea. No idea. That is the cat right now, chat. I don't know what she's doing. I just screamed. She went from laying on her blanket to just... I don't know what she's doing. I don't know why she's doing that. She's lost her head. Keith. She's moving her ears when I talk to her. She's not dead. She's just lost her head. She's like, this guy needs to shut up. Right, come on. We're only 1-0 up. And still a lot of time to go. Yes. Torre. You have to get that. Deli Bashiru. Lancashire. Mama. Keith is a girl. Yeah, sorry. Keith is a female. What in the domination is this? Annoying that we've got to do this, but I feel like I've got to. McCarmer a bit of a ghost again. Force him for that corner. Get in that corner. And you're about £120 back. Alfie, I can't, bro. There's no way I'd be doing that, bro. I do honestly appreciate your support, Alfie. On a genuine, I do really appreciate you. As much as you call me fatty 24/7. It doesn't really give you the license to do that, but you know what I mean. I ain't going to tell you to fuck off. Well, I will. No. Oh, my God. Hang on. Is that 1-0? Also, fuck you, Batty. That, right there. Days Mader, yeah, I saw that. Mader going to Ipswich. We need to see if the thingy come in. It's 1-0. The ad boards, they're just a bit of a pain in the bottom to consistently put in when a scheme gets updated. A bit of a waste of money, to be honest. But I am now on the ad board of Teeny. There's just more. Mr. Potters. You're going to be a very happy boy soon. That sounds so strange. But you're going to be happy this weekend, I think. If it's not this weekend, it's very early next week. Is it draw? Yes, the prediction. There was 2 yellow cards and 11 corners. The outcome is no. It's heartbreak. B-Boy Salter, how we doing, bro? Rami is here. You're all good, Potters, bro. I will say very, very fun. Very, very fun, mate. Is Josh Daly still here? Because I think Josh, I found a way that Bella K is good, and it's through this song. What should we do, lads? What do we want in the prediction for the Stockport game? What should we do with the prediction for the Stockport game, lads? You choose. I'll be honest, Emery, I've done that 3 years ago. I've got no idea what I use for it. I haven't changed it in 3 years. Does it say it's pin cord? This is a website. I haven't looked at this in years, but it's that thing there. Over 7.5 so over 7.5 shots on target's good. Is that for us? So I'm gonna go full match count or just me? Let's have a quick look into some stats here. Obviously, we need to try and get stuff which is even odds, really, don't we? So we had 12 that game. But that game we only had 6. So I like it. I like it. So Norwich over 7.5 shot on target. Yes or no? Oh, we've done 7.5. We've done 7.5. We're against Stockport. You never know. I would say yes. But you never know. We're still in third now, but West Ham are at top. Hull, of course, should have been promoted, but there's no way of doing it on the database, so they were made to go up. QPR in fifth, Cal. Stoke in fourth as well. You ain't getting a single shot. Come on, Rami. Why are you here to hate watch? How are you, Rami, mate? Oh, Keith, you're so cute. You're tired, girl. You are breathing. Good. Shorter passing. I feel like we can batter these. The only issue with these is their system. The only issue is their system. I hate playing against this system. When they play against a 4-2-3-1... Oh, sorry. They do concede chances. So, we might be all right. All fun and games until it's 4-0. I think we play our football against these. Just simple. Move him back to inside fullback. Thompson comes off for Torre. We haven't played Cernak yet, have we? Probably just going to sell him in January. Makama, I'm going to drop to the bench for Kamara. I feel like a central striker is going to be very important for this. I need them making runs. You could probably be a wing back in all honesty for this game. And make him a ball player. Bring in Thingy again as well. McLean. We could even go 2 cams at some point. Stoke will fall off. No one. Probably. You got me going crazy, yeah. Coming in, lads. Norwich versus Stockport. Look in clips at your number 10. Funny clips. Mate, fucking hell, Bazza. I'm not going to show it because knowing YouTube, I'll get bloody banned on YouTube. He's offside. That is a free kick and a half, that. I love that he's come back as well, by the way, Alfie. Big fan that he's come back. Is that Titon? Who did he used to play for? Titon. I remember him. That's a true club legend, that is. Oh, what a ball, Schwartu. Brooksy. Oh, come on. I mean, yeah, the shots on target is happening. It's been 6 minutes. I think I've said 4 already. 2. Titonia, who did he used to play for? Mate, it's so bad. My ball knowledge just knows this. I used to like this guy back in the day. Is it PSV? I can't remember where I used to like him. Titonia. He's massive, isn't he, I think? Yeah, 6'5". He used to be a good silver card on FIFA. Lewis Bate. Torre brings it down. Well done, Torre. Well done. Rather than just heading that clear. Brooks. Schwartu. Brooks. Schwartu. Oh, he didn't. Brooks goes alone again. At what point do we tell this man to stop shooting? I think I'm there, to be honest. Crescenti. He just loves a shot. Brooks just loves a cutting shot. That's all he does. Up the Canaries. Go on. Brooks. Fisher. McLean. Crescenti. Torre. Finally a goal. Finally beating Titonia. Coming for Christmas. How come, Alfie? What are you looking for Christmas? I'm looking forward to September weather-wise, I'll be honest. There needs to be 3 more shots on target. It's been 15 minutes so far. FM and Christmas music. Yeah, fat dub. Big dub indeed. Orlando Hill. McConville. Schwartu. Brooksy. Beats his man. Schwartu. Brooksy. Kamara. McLean. Brooks. Fisher. Ah. A week without Kempi. Fat dub. Such an L. I reckon, Robbo, middle of August. That's pretty normal, isn't it? That's a 10-week promotion schedule to start of November. If it started November again. Middle of August sounds about right in my head. Kamara. Chris Ennie. Ah. First thing you're doing FM27, United save. Every single time, without a doubt. I know it's boring, but that's how I enjoy the game. Sure, are they not on there? They should be on there already, bro. They might be doing the business. Mate, we should be absolutely battering. They're not on there, alright, sure. Let me I'll look at them now. 2 seconds. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't repost it. What twat? Hang on. I'm pleased. 2 seconds. Yeah. McLean! Titania clears it out. Where's the Patreon? Kamara. Schwartu. It's a great ball. He's onside. Kamara. Oh. Milan. Where is it? Edit. There you go. McConville. McLean. McConville. McLean. Oh my God. The football is stupendous. The football from Norwich is stupendous. You don't teach that. That's a Canaries thing. You either have it or you don't. You can either play this sort of football where you can get this philosophy into a club or you can't. And there's some managers that can, and there's some that can't. And clearly you're a manager that can, because that is incredible. That is incredible, chat. That might not even count as a shot on target, by the way. Documents. Sports Interactive. Football Manager. Games. Oh my God, we've scored again. 2106, 2025, 2106, 2026. So that's going to be the save file. And tactics. Kempi's Juve. Iraola. Carrick. Look, sure, what I'll do is I'll post the end of season 5 rebuild file. I haven't got the tactic saved, and I want to go on and save the tactic now and stuff. But if you want the tactic, if you go into that rebuild file and just save the tactic directly from there, mate. I have just updated the main post. I'll share it in here. There you go, bro. Jack, mate, how we doing, lads? What time did you end up finishing last night, Jack? Honestly, you may want to play LA Noire as well. I feel like it would run fine on a Steam Deck, LA Noire. I feel like it's the perfect game for a Steam Deck. No. Bastard. L ad. What ad? Saving full and save. I'm ready sacked, but I just can't get Steven to go. Mate, sometimes that happens in FM. 9 shots on target is there. I'll tell you what, though, it actually weren't as much as we thought. Oh, shut up, Cal. Yeah, Jack, I was there as you literally failed the case. I was literally there as you failed it. It was midnight when I clocked off. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't too far then, to be fair. Mate, what a game, though. What a game. Right, well done, lads. We actually leveled into this game a bit. If we are now 3 points clear of Hull and Stoke as well, that'd be lovely. Go on, make it 4. We perform better when I don't change things, really. Loving It's Fair, can't believe I've never played it before. Mate, honestly. It's such a good game. It's just different. Like, it's like you're playing GTA, but like you're kind of a good guy, but also you just get to be a bad guy as well. Fifth star, thank you for the follow, bro. And we were talking last night about peak FIFA. Mate, if that ever comes out, that FIFA 14 thing that people are trying to build, that ever comes out, or if EA ever re-release like a FIFA 14 thing, that would be generational. It was just better. It was just better. Right, a big dub. Mate, peak FIFA used to be like Brasilva teams. Oh. And for me, it's FIFA 14. People are saying FIFA 17. For me, FIFA 14 is peak FIFA. IMO. Where's the FIFA 17 cover? Is that the Royce cover? If that is. Oh, I'm such a sweaty bastard. How do I know the FIFA 17 cover is the Royce cover? I need to seriously get a life. They got DMCA'd. Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be fair. I'm not surprised. But I wouldn't be surprised if, because they've seen so much about, like, EA will know about that, obviously, with them DMCAing eventually. I'd be very surprised if they, like COD have, and selling it for 20 quid, with the, like, Black Ops 2 coming out again. If I was FIFA, I'm just reopening the thing and I'm selling it for 20 quid again. Don't even bother reskinning it, nothing. No one wants it to be reskinned or changed. Just release it again. Yeah, that is unbelievably sad, isn't it? That is genuinely crazy how I knew that was the Royce cover. A bit embarrassing, but, you know, we move. I know. What do we want for the Sheffield United game in terms of predictions, chat? Away from home against Sheffield United. We have a weird stream, but we're getting there again. This is a hard game, though. I might just do a standard, will we win? I'm going to do just a standard, will we beat Sheffield United? Just as a one-off, just a normal one. How's the save going? Decent, to be honest. I don't know when Norwich were predicted when I started. This normally updates, doesn't it? Oh, we were 13th, actually. We were 13th when we started. You're doing a Wolves save, 5-back FIFA. With Wolves, 5-back is the one, bro. With attacking wing-backs. Advanced wing-backs, sorry. FIFA 14, Draxler. Oh, my God. And you know what? The card designs, I'm sorry. Come on, man. Look, I also think there is better. They're the best cards, in my opinion. This Inform card is the nicest card FIFA have ever had. The purples. Oh, just a rare gold Wellington. Oh, my God. Oh, look at that. Look at that silver team, man. What's his name? Oh, my God, I remember him as well. Marvel Wynn at centre-back. The old chemistry system. And like, you could use that team, by the way. People that didn't play it, you could use that team against the best teams in the game. And it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. Tell me you're old. Bro, FIFA 09 was my first FIFA 09. My first FIFA. First Ultimate Team. FIFA 09 Ultimate Team. Mo Salah at right back of FIFA, left back of FIFA 12. Mate. Who remembers Shikawi, the Tunisian striker with 5-star skills, 5-star weak foot? Shikawi? Mate, this guy. Brother, this guy. This Inform card, or this standard FIFA 13 card right here, was the best card in the game. 5-star, 5-star. 5-star skills, 5-star weak foot. You used to be able to just bang him with him. He was the guy. Is he still playing now? Surely not, right? No, he's done. Heartbreak. He was the guy. He was that guy. People died at 24. People died earlier than that, bro. 98 was your first. I think my first FIFA was 05. I used to play it on PC with keyboard. I was like 6. I didn't know what I was doing. But I'll say that was my first FIFA. I used to be a much bigger fan of Pro Evos. Pro Evo 6 was my first. I'm going to say it now. Pro Evo 6 was the yellow one with Oh, I can't remember who it was. The yellow one, yeah, JT and Adriano. That's the one I'm thinking of. This game right here, PES 6. That is a goated game right there. I used to play the pants off Pro Evo 6. Look, I've just got ball knowledge. You was playing a couple months ago. You played FIFA 12 a couple months ago. How? How was you even playing that? And if so, tell me. Tell me. So good. All of the old FIFA streets. Who remembers the old FIFA streets when you used to have Khan in goal? Oh. You used to go around the world with like a five-a-side team. Unreal. You find out the Internet Archives. Oh, mate. That used to be so good back in the day. 89% think we'll beat Sheffield United. They are mid-table. We lost to West Brom, remember? Stam is injured, which means Darling goes on. Mahovo plays this game. We've got some tired players. I'm going to keep Kamara up top. I'm going to play Makama on the right bone. Peak FIFA 20? Nah, FIFA 2. It's COVID, isn't it? So it does have a little bit of a special touch to it. Peak Pro Clubs was 20 IMO. Do you want me to move that for you or what? You okay? You must be hot. You're trying to get up against the wall. She's so cute, man. God. I'm peak dinosaur age. Shut up, Tom. I'm 26. That's really not that old. Let's be real. That's really not that old. Yeah, Unreal promos. Come on, lads. Kellen Fisher. I think that's our first set piece go. Mirko Topic. Close to 30. Not even. I'm not even close to 30. Spigo, how we doing, bro? Butland in net. Oh, JB in net. 21, January 16th. Dub. Oh, God. Chong as a false 9 at Sheffield United's interesting. Christian Nuachu. He used to have a brother, didn't he, that played in Trabzonspor? That's, again, horrendous knowledge. Monga at Sheffield United. A loan from City. Yeah, I'm closer to 30 than 20, but like... So like Aiden Heaven, he'll be way too expensive. Aiden Heaven on this game is actually really good. Oh, Sam McCallum. What a player. 20 in 2 months in a day. Dub. Good first half, that, lads. Considering we've rotated for this game because of... not rotated, but had to bench players because of fitness. I'm absolutely here for them having one shot on target all game. Kamara. Big fan of him as well, by the way. Good signing. Torre. Could do better than that. McGuinness. Win. Oh, Chong wins it. Callum O'Hare. Chong wins it again. Miles over. Yeah, Chong was Curaçao. He played for United, yeah. I might do Hope. We've got Tylen Thompson. Hope. We've got Tylen Thompson on loan. Mahovo. Great skill. I don't hate that. Mate, I love that. Mo Torre 2-0. Come on, boys. Wait, I haven't actually got that on my thing. I should probably have the Torre one, shouldn't I? Where's the Torre one? Probably do that. Watch Tino, what's good, bro? We done a wheel spinner. We wheel spin like 14 teams. And Norwich with the team left at the end. Man City are the best players of the World Cup. Rodri, they do indeed. Since Rodri will play at City kit. Yeah, I reckon Rodri will have another year, to be fair. Noah Rajayi. I could look at Noah Rajayi. It was a championship only, was Tina. I wanted to try and do, because obviously we're at the end of FM, really, right? I'm trying to think. I'm only streaming 3 days a week now, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Like, this should take me the rest of the game. I feel like 6. I'm not doing 6, 7 for any reason other than the fact that it's probably legit. 6 or 7 seasons to win the league and Champions League, I feel. So, go on. I don't want a tycoon. We're doing Moneyball as well. So again, I'm not just going to go and sign the best Wonder Kids or whatever, which obviously makes it a hell of a lot easier. Just like Moneyball signings and try and win the Prem and UCL. Fisher, great ball. Makama. Makama. Now, you guys believed. I didn't believe we'd win this game easily. You'll be going to Liverpool in a train from Edinburgh. Mate, dub. Edinburgh's a lovely place. For the hour I spent there waiting to get on the train, Edinburgh's a lovely place. Matos. Blaster. Datsan Satpayev, really? He's off. And FM26 have really touched this game since May. To be fair, though, even May, like, getting that out of it, we've got, what? You've probably got 7 months out of it? Well, probably not, because November and December were shite, but 3 or 4 months out of it, probably, of playing it a lot, so not too bad, is it, really? W Scar with a lurk. Look at the play. Topic. Kamara, wide left. Eventually finds him. Torre, bang. Oh, my God, the play. Kempi want to go New York for Christmas. I've never been to New York for Christmas. I actually would love to. Yo, I'm from India, Rani Fanji. What a dub. What a legend. If you want to come over to Twitch, we are also streaming over on Twitch, Hope. What a guy. Yeah, mate. Like the Rockefeller tree, snow, the ice rink. It's just so much aura. Mate, this isn't fair. Sheffield United, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sheffield United. This is an L hate watch, Rami. I need to bring some players on to just give them a hope. Do you know what? I feel bad. Yeah, Dreamland for Christmas. Oh, in New York Christmas out as well? Yeah, I bet. Holy humiliation. Elliot Anderson and Roger will be fire. Yeah, that'll be unreal. I don't think Maresca will do very well, though. I think they're really going to struggle under Maresca. You in Barcelona supported Madrid? Damn. Comeback time. Yeah, Iceland is sick as well. Never been Iceland, but I know people that have. What time is it in the UK? It is 2:53. Mr. Potters, are you telling me you're a Stoke fan and you're not from Stoke? If so, why are you a Stoke fan? Because that's brilliant. Out of interest. Mate, 6-0. 6-0. Oh, Sheffield United. I start to feel bad for you lads. I already do. Yeah, Kenny McLean can come on. My great-grandfather played for them as an animal Aussie. Oh, that's unreal. That's class. No, Hope, we're on an updated database. There's no MS. We're on the 26-27 season. Mate, it's going to be 7-0. We're going to beat Sheffield United 7-0 away from home. What have we cooked up in this tactic? McLean, make it 7. Make it 7. He's rubbish. It's 6-0. God's sake. My cousin was United. Dub. My stepdad's a Palace fan. I like Palace as well. I'm trying to tell you, but can't to make one. My players to be adventurous and score good-looking build-up goals. Gee, I'll be honest. I feel like that's what I've kind of done with this tactic. You need to put 7 as a joke. Mate. You got Paul in the balcony in your hotel room. Dub. Mate, that is a fat dub. Top of the championship, though, Rami. Come on, you got to give me some credit. Surely. Mate, Eckert's just been sacked as well by Southampton. Southampton are 22nd right now. This is what you can't do about the old Spygate, doesn't it? Oh, QPR away. QPR away. If you win the league, 21 subs. Bank them, though, Alfie. If you mean that, bank them for Thursday. Right, I'm going for a mega prediction here. Right, I've gone for mega prediction. Over 2.5 cards, over 12.5 corners, and over 1.5 goals in this game. It's a mega prediction. We've gone for triple. We broke it to the 11th floor, bro. Well, there we go. No subs then. I'm watching the background, Sunday League Murders. Sunday League Murders, what is that? Can you do Spygate in FM? I mean, Data Hub is kind of Spygate, right? Torre again. Torre again. Torre again. Ole, ole. And 11th, the championship starts. Oh, is that when it starts? It's not actually long, is it, really? Is League One the same time, Alfie? Was League One the league season before, the week before? I would dog walk this league with Kempi in goal and up top. All right. No one on yes in the prediction. Draken, thanks for the follow, mate. How you doing, lad? We scored 10 in the last 2 games. Leicester in league. I'm pretty sure they're smashing it. Yeah, they are. 12 games, 30 points. They haven't really sold anyone, because we lost to them in the cup. They haven't really sold anyone. Makama! Have you seen Vinny? I have seen Vinny. 12.5 corners isn't happening. League One 15th and then Championship 14th. Right. Yeah, fair. That's good. I like that. That's a bumper weekend, that is. That's a bumper weekend. We'll get Jacob Wright on the bench for the first time. Jack Stacey. Yeah, whatever. Sam Field against QPR. We're going to do it to him. Sam Field's going to have a field day against QPR. We'll want to see with Donovan in goal. Tackawada for this game. We're not changing stuff like that. 11th in, against Bolton. Dub. There's so many big clubs in League One, aren't there? And Championship. Shea Lacey, a perfect option. I don't need a right winger, to be honest. We've got Makaba and Borson. I don't really like loan deals, and this is a Moneyball save, so we're not really going to do loans of just like big clubs. Jacob has to play for Aberdeen in 2015. Damn. And QPR started this game well. QPR's team was very good, by the way. I got the reference, Emery, yeah. McLean, Jimmy Dunn heads out. McLean, Sam Field, McLean, Mahovo. Oh my God, the Norwich football. You just can't bloody stop it. What a heck. Adolf Atawa, here we go soon. Yeah, I know. To Ipswich, innit? If you're doing Moneyball, sign Xerxes. I don't think that's Moneyball, bro. That's the opposite of Moneyball. Yeah, I saw Fatawa's gone there. A strange deal, in my opinion. Stacey. Schwartu. Stacey. Makama! Got to send me this tactic. It is a good tactic. For once, I'm showing a good tactic. I've actually built something. Starting Agate. I'll do Agate and Xerxes a double Moneyball deal. That's Moneyball for United, that is. The Polish League starts this weekend and SPFL next. Dub. This could be a game for Makama up top, this. Well done, Toro. Run and ragged, son. Johnny Varane. Mahovo. Well done. I need to go grab a drink in a second as well, chat. McLean. Schwartu. Kamara. Makama. Oh! Oh! Makama. How we doing, Bob? Yeah, Garnacho to Villa is crazy. Bro should have just stuck it out. He should have tried to work hard and believed in himself and believed in the club. Instead, he thought he was bigger than the club. Crazy L. Yeah, I need some yellows in, don't we? There's been a yellow to us. We can't see it. I was Torre. So Torre has got a yellow. You can't see that. Championship Stoke have Swansea. I've signed Galbraith for 10 mil. Yeah, I know. Mate, Galbraith was quite good in the save as well. Yeah, gee, I was looking at that. I think that's going to, like, Scandinavia is going to be my main look point for Moneyball. I'm going to kind of prioritise them leagues. Yeah. Great first half, lads. I'll look at the stats as well, actually. Would have been over 1 point. So the goals is done. There's only been one card. There's been 6 corners. Who is on yes? It's Rami. Rami, we could be about to make some bank. Mate, yeah, Garnacho following Sancho footsteps. What a donut. What a donut. Orlando Gil. Don't like that. Ilias Chair. Ilias Chair. What's this guy's heading? He wins so many headers. What a signing, by the way. £1 million. £1 million. There shouldn't be that many ads, G. There should only be 3 minutes in an hour, which is like one of the lowest you can set it on. Oh my God. Okay, good Ed. Good Ed. Madsen. It's 2-1. Yeah, Emre, I know. Keith, do you want me to move this? Let me move that out of the way for you. There you go. It's pretty nicer, isn't it? Need some more cards. We're in desperate need of cards. We're in desperate need of some cards. Gill. Fisher. Great ball. Kamara. 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 That counter is dangerous. Kamara and Torre both on a booking. So we need one more card, I think. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. And Bengay just drove down the other end. What a game. What a game. What's the corners? Oh my God. Hang on. McLean. Schwartu, hit it. Torre. What a game. 4-2. What a game. Oh my God. There's another kickoff highlight. We're about to go on 4 kickoff highlights in a row. Torre again. Torre again. Torre again. Ole. No way is it 4 kickoff goals in a row. Alfie Lloyd. Rabana. Oh my God, it's 4 kickoff goals in a row. FM, what's happened? The game's broken. Look at that. 65, 66, 68, 69. Oh my God. So one more card, and that's it. One card is all that it takes. Because the corners is done. The goals is obviously done. Crikey, what a game. Tackle harder. Peak football right there. Felix Mann is a good option from Norway. We'll have a look, Potters. Sam Field, get stuck in, lad. Makama. Fisher, drive it. Drive it, Fisher. Clark Salter. Lloyd. Mbenge. Makama. Kamara. Look at the ability. Kenny McLean! You can see him winding that left foot up. Kenny McLean. What a hit, son. What a hit. You can see that coming from a mile away. The space that opens up on the edge. Kenny McLean, 30 yards out. Bosh. Kickoff goal incoming. Surely not. Thank God. What a hit, son. Makama up top. Forsen on. Tynan on. Cresceni on. We'll do that. Ain't a more possession tactic. To be fair, we're not playing direct. We're playing shorter and higher tempo and mid-block. We're not even playing that direct. Schwartu. Cresceni. Schwartu. It's 6. It's 6-3. You want to see entertaining football? This is entertaining football. Turning on the style. How many goals have we scored this season? It's disgusting. Still needs one more card. I'm not putting Taguada on, Rami. I'm not putting Taguada on. I'm not rigging it. 6-3. Christ. There was only 2 yellow cards. After all of that, it was 1 yellow card away. 98% or no. Rami, it was close. It was close. So you got to believe in that. France versus England recap. Mate, what a game. Rigged. What a game. If you tell me. How many goals have we scored so far? Torre sends Norwich top. Let's have a look. So far with Norwich in the Championship, 13 games, 38 goals, 14 conceded. If you're wondering what the tactic is, you can find it on the Kempi Patreon. I'm going to put it on the Patreon because this tactic is clearly absolutely cooking. It is just absolutely dominating every single team. And it's not even meta. I love it. I'm going to put it on the Patreon now. Absolute cinema. Right, we've got a week gap till Wrexham, which is nice. What are we doing possession-wise? 53, so we are kind of keeping the ball as well, G. Scored the most goals in the league by 12. Wow. Next match. No, it won't be for free, Alexander. We'll give it to people that like support in terms of the paid members. I like to try and do stuff for them because, I mean, they support a lot. Do you know what I mean? Let me get a screenshot of the tactic and thingy. I'm not saying viewing isn't supporting, but to clarify. Some people pay a monthly amount to support. So hey! We're smashing it, hopeful. And create. Is that Declan's hairstyle and beard? Crazy. I'm not trying to put a Declan. I'm really not trying to put a Declan. That's criminal. How are we anyway, Shady? Do 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 do. Five seasons later, Norwich PSG final. Do 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 do. I need to actually save the tactic, don't I? Waiting for league football. I know, man. What do you know about FM27? It's coming. That's all we know. Liverpool make approach from Magnus Akilouche from Monaco. But yeah, we know it's coming. Which is the good stuff. How do I do this? I go pictures, but I go pictures and then final thumbs. FM26 stream Norwich bang. Norwich 4-2-3-1 sexy football goals. We'll call it. We'll call it a goals tactic. Sports interactive tactics. Bosh. And then we'll do it to that. All managers' office members. Bosh. There we go. Dub. Zion, sorry, bro. I was just sorting out something on the Patreon. If you guys do want to get that on Patreon, it is linked there, lads. Yeah, Cal, we just played them. One of the most entertaining games of all time. It was 6-3. Minimal height for striking the Prem. I find like you need to be looking at 6-1, 6-2 IMO. I'm a United fan as well, hopeful. We haven't have we played Borough? Did we play Borough at the start? We haven't played Borough yet. Have we? We must have. Oh, Borough up, Tom. So obviously you can't really like rig it so that certain teams go up in the playoffs. So Borough went up and Hull stayed in. And Borough right now, 3 points from 9 games. Borough. I might have cooked. In position, ball playing goalkeeper, advanced win back. That sounds absolutely crazy, G. Double advanced wing backs, 2 overlappings and an advance. Who's staying back? Mate, that tactic is crazy. Have you seen Portland Timbers' new manager? Bro fumbled. Portland. Don't tell me it's what's his fucking name? Oh my god. Marty, what's happened, bro? Kempi, kiss me. It beat Borough 6-1, Darb. Zaya Emery to United, here we go. Don't even tell me that. Don't even get me excited like that. United signed David Eze, Kareem Kassim, Isaac Conde in a single day. Darb. Flintstones. Our position's a flat back 5, we play a low line. That is FM meta, G. That is right there. That right there is the FM meta. I respect it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, by the way. I want Vuta Vranken, the Hearts manager, out. You want Kempi in. Makes sense. It makes sense, Alexander, honestly. McLean just got a screamer, but Matson, yeah, Phil can come out. Makama, Schwartu. I think we've found that having Makama wide right is actually better. Touré's been smashing it as well. You can use it on staff. You can rename a staff member, but yeah, Madsen new contract too. Dab. You lied to me about Zaire Emery. There's no here we go. No Zaire Emery, you lied to me, our army. Some Rami geezer is here we go. Jakov Medic, hat-trick from ACB in the cup. Fucking hell. Go on, lad. Yeah, mate. Give me a word in, mate. If you have a little word, son, I'll see what I can do as gaffer. How do you start your trainer with qualifications about? So it depends on the club, Xavier. So a save like this we'll do with, because obviously we're in the championship. So without, you'd get cooked. We're against Wrexham. Are they playing a 5-back? If they are, we could get cooked. All road leads to Belabor. Yeah, I think so. Or was there Emery? They are playing a 5-back. Okay. Oh, I hate playing against 5-backs so much. I hate playing against 5-backs. I've got to rename staff. Oh, sick. My assistant manager to Alfie. All right, Alfie, we'll do it at the end of this game, bro. Remind me if I forget. Man like Alfie. Do you want to be Alfie Badger or just Alfie? Oh, Mo Torre. Mate. Who's got it? I need to get Torre again on my Steam Deck. I need to do this. Not Steam. Me and you take Norwich to Prem. That sounds bloody brilliant. Alfie Badger. Sweet. As a transfer rumor to United. Hang on. Where is... I need to get Tete off of it. Oh, can come off. Where's the Torre sound effect? Norwich chance. Torre. Jakes! Thank you for the follow, bro. Torre again. Torre again. Torre again. Ole, ole. Up the boy. Up the boy. Thank you for the follow, mate. And tactic coach to Mike's, of course. We'll get Mike's in as well. Mike's and Jikes. Make sure to just check the squad before the next game to see what I think will be good. We're going to use your tactical knowledge, are we? Mahovo! No points left. Fisher. You got to understand this year's game. I played 22 and 24. You can't seem to get the hang of this one. In what way, Jikes, out of interest? Are you struggling with tactics, or is it like the navigation in terms of the UI? What is it you're struggling with, bro? Some move for 80 million is genuinely criminal, isn't it? Makama! A renamed staff called Please Subscribe to Rami. So, Jikes, UI-wise, it does honestly just take time. It is different, isn't it, to 22 and 24. It just takes time to get used to. The only way, because it's like we've all played stuff before and we know what it's meant to be like, the only way to get better at it is just use it more. And now that I've played it as much as I have, I prefer this UI to the old UI. I probably didn't at the start, but now I do, because I just find things work better and there's more information, especially with the skin. And then tactics-wise, because it's now in possession, out of possession, you can be a bit more, not even creative, but you can make tactics. So like this last year, right, I couldn't do this. I couldn't have inside forwards with then defensive them staying as wingers. Or I couldn't have a Cam who dropped back and helped out in defence. You can just do that now. You can get custom skins. Yeah, so the skin I use is the Mr. Teeny skin. It is $1 on his Patreon, but it is, like, it completely changes the way the game looks compared to how it is now, do you know? The thing is, Jikes, as well, though, with the tactics, you can make the tactic exactly how you used to. Just, like, the out of possession, like, just don't change anything. So if you want tactically out of possession here, right, is dropping the Cam back. There's no difference other than that. They're all on the standard winger. I don't use any of these. There's no pressing DMs. It is just standard. And I find that works better. If you try and change too much, it goes a bit crazy and doesn't really work. Yeah, and I just find trying to keep it simple and just understanding it a bit more, rather than going like, oh, out of possession, I want him to drop back, but also press into a position, or I then want him to step up out of possession, whereas in possession he's doing that. It creates just a bit too much confusion for him. So yeah, that's the way I would look at it, to be honest. That kind of helps. And the other thing is sell players. Again, selling players, you can do it. It just takes time. You have to just offer them out every 3 days. Ask the agent every time you can. Hire intermediaries, transfer list, put them in the under 18s. Eventually they will go. It just does take time, which is annoying, but it is just a bit of a grinder this year for that. Right, there's no music, is there? Well, I was going to say he's going to do it again. There you go. Have they updated Zadok Yarn's potential? I've never heard of him, which isn't a great sign of how many rebuilds I've done. Who is he, Jikes? And they would have been an update in February. So, Ram, if you want him out that bad, you got to firm it, bro. If you want him out that bad, you got to firm it. That's the way I look at it. If you really want them gone, you don't really care about the price. That's the way I look at it. Sign for Brighton. Mate. New kit looks fire. Yeah, it's unreal, isn't it? New kit is unreal. Look at us matching West Ham. Come on. Come on. Win 5 straight. This is just generational. Generational. Oh yeah, Alfie, well done. I actually completely forgot. We'll do a predictions of a Hull. I was going to do a will we beat. Will we beat Hull? Yes or no? Rami, are you back yet? There you go, yeah. Rami, the way I look at it, you just got to firm it. If you really don't want that player, as in like if you're trying to sell that player and he's worth 60 and you're getting them offers, if you really don't want him, you just got to accept it and firm it. And like, imagine that 30 million is the air and put it in installments for players that you're going to go and buy. It's a bit annoying, but just got to firm it. Oh, really, Jikes? Is he the one? Someone just said he signed for Brighton. I will look at him in 2 seconds. Let me just rename my assistant manager. Crikey. I'm glad we're getting rid of that name. Stefan van der Hayden. Where is it? Alfie, if we change at any point, we'll update the name as well. And then Mike's as well, wasn't it? We got like a... who can Mike's be? Mike's, what are we feeling about a head of performance analysis? Or Mike's, you could be Nicky Butt or head of youth development. Played 11 games and got swiped up for 30 million euros. Bloody hell. I feel like Mike's is my head of performance. Mike's tells me things in my ears, you know what I mean? This is Mike's. He's just there on the sideline helping me out. Dub. Yeah, where is this geezer? Looks like me. Yeah. A little bit less legendary is what I would say. So yeah, I would guess his potential hasn't really been updated that much, considering he's got 5 pace. Tom cleverly regen. But he's on Brighton. They think he's got a lot of potential. I'll scout him. We'll see what he's like. Right. I'm just going to run to the loo and grab a drink. Prediction as well. I'm just going to delete the prediction because we don't want that, do we? Diego Souza is fantastic, yeah. Right, give me 2 secs, chat. Me and you will ruin this club. You reckon FM27 be any good? I reckon middle of August. Fabian Miren. W vape break. I've never seen him before, I'll be honest. Agreed, Four Eyes, agreed. Please check Wrexham. What do you mean, bro? Oh. Jack, I would go Leicester, Wolfsburg, and Girona. 17, 6-2. I mean, he sounds pretty good, Looney. I'll be honest, he sounds really good. We are against Hull. They haven't conceded a single goal from the right. That sounds strange. They will today. Suvid Nikwali. I love a South African player in this game. Bloody hell. Mr. Potters, mate, have a good one. Have a good one, bro. Robbie, I'll never listen to your control possession again. You've lost my trust forever. Yeah, I know, G. So the with a database, you can't predict the winner of cup competitions, which is obviously the playoffs, FA Cup, Carabao Cup, anything like that. So to get them all to work in the same would be impossible. So yeah. You extended 190 for him, dub. Atanas, very well, mate. We are joint top of the league with West Ham. Fisher. Oh, that is just unlucky, isn't it? Yeah, it's complete luck, G, basically. It's complete chance of when you download the database, it simulates the playoffs like the real life. That's all it is. I loaded it like 3 or 4 times. It didn't happen. So I was like, I'm just going to firm it. Regardless, they're both going to... If it was Hull or Middlesbrough, they're both going to come back down. Or they're going to... Like, when the other team in the championship is going to be in the playoffs, isn't they? So... Hola, Mr. Icy. How we doing, bro? The GOAT himself. Where was you, Icy? You said you were doing something, didn't you? Mahovo beats him. Did you say you go to cinema? Schwartu, 2-0. Bosh. Rate player profile called Elvin. I've never heard of him. Get bestseller on. Give me the end of this game and I'll have a look at him. Exactly, Looney. You're working on for a German client, dub. Tom. Honestly, Tom. Mahovo. That's a stinker, isn't it? But look at Motori. He's so good. Can't wait till I destroy you in the online World Cup save with control possession. Not happening. Yeah, really good, mate. Really good, to be fair. Average rating 7.009. Where was he? He was at Levski. Yeah, really good, honestly. Very quick. Great ball. Oh. And nearly better than like Bex. A bit different has perks and downsides, but the biggest perks to me is you get to meet people belonging to different culture nations, for sure, I see. I know it's very different, but like, because since I've been able to go like full-time content, I understand what you mean by like perks and downs. The perks wise, being able to work for yourself, you can work whatever time you want, and the work you put in is what you get out of it. Camera settings is just broadcast, mate. Downside wise, if you're ill, you ain't gonna be doing any work. If you like, as in if you're too ill to work, you also don't get paid. If you don't do your work good enough, you don't get paid. It's a lot more pressure working for yourself, but I personally really enjoy it. Meat Crow, what's good, bro? How we doing? Do we have a fan of mine in the chat? If so, can he sponsor a streaming PC and a laptop? You had a centre back and a centre back called Medic. Yeah, I got rid of Medic. Medic gone. Wasn't quite up to my level. How are we on this wonderful day, Meat Crow? FM has taken the piss and I'm 5th of Ipswich instead of 2nd. Or 30 shots, 1 goal. Yeah, mate, I was having that issue earlier today, actually. I managed to turn it around a bit, but I was having that issue. Like, literally the exact issue. Oh, my God. What have I just done there? We'll go with that. Schwartu! Oh, Ipswich scum I allowed it. Cause flow of work is very important. Yeah, exactly. I see. It's fun though, isn't it? I really like it. No one to answer to. Do you know what I mean? It's brilliant. Selling players 29 over for chart winning a player is worth 11 mil. But except exactly that. You just got to sell them. Take the money for them. I'm doing very well, thank you, Miko, mate. No, I haven't changed. The only thing we've changed is... that was the out of possession. What you just saw there, sorry. That's been the same since the start, to be fair. He was challenged to an Ipswich rebuild. We are absolutely cooking, though, in Norwich. 36 points, 28 goal difference. Kempi relegation next season, going to hit like gold. Oh, that's actually so true. Yeah, there you go. I'll have a look. Might be just put Elvin. There you go. I mean, from what you can see, obviously I've got this so you can't see things, right? Very quick, good crossing and good defensive stats. He's got the good stuff about him. I'll actually scout him for you as well. Let's have a little look at Elvin. How would you say that? Kafarquiliev? Elvin Kafarquiliev? That's probably horrendous, isn't it? We'll have a look at Elvin. I believe you will survive the relegation. I hope so. Trying to hold out on 25-year-old Kane Ramsey. Good player. Very good player. 9-3 aggregate Leipzig. Get in. Mate, Morgan Rogers transfer is crazy, isn't it? 117 million is wild. I think he's a good player. I do really like him, but he's just too expensive. Oh, God. Yarfurkiliev? Elvin Yarfurkiliev? We'll go with that. God, that's pretty horrendous as well. Garnacho going Villa. Yeah, it's hilarious, isn't it? Wash you. What prediction do we want for the Blackburn game, people? Should we do the over 2.5 cards over 12.5 corners again? Go on. Over 2.5 cards over 12.5 corners. Jan Danda, what a player. We'll do another goals one next time for us, the next game. No, Ralph. I haven't. Who are Karabakh playing against? They're playing against CSK Sofia. I'm sure Mike's just hoping Karabakh absolutely batter them. They beat Vestry. Dub. Yeah, I see. It's hilarious, isn't it? Bag. Yep. He hasn't got an agent, so I can't ask the agent. He looks alright. Doesn't look amazing. He looks alright. Sacked in the morning. They will get battered. I know. Oh, he's a region number 10. Driven 19. Determination for the driven. Oh, yeah. Dub. Squad up with the treatment of Harry Darling. Lads, we're literally top of the league. Why do we care if Harry's playing or not? Yeah, I know. I thought that, Astranus. Very happy with how I'm performing. We're pretty set on our team as well at this point. Like, this just seems to be the team we're going into every single game with and just performing well. Darling's unhappy. Yeah, it is Astranus. Yeah, that's all we signed him. Right, we'll stop predictions for now then. What game week are we on? 16? HDRC, maybe 17? We are top of the league currently, mate. Daniel Carno as he was banging the goals for Walsall. Dub. Right. They are dropping very deep. Todd Cantwell. What a player at Norwich he was. Makama. What a ball. Schwartu. Is he on? He's on. He's on again. Usmana Kamara. What a signing. £1 million. 1 million British sterlings. What a guy. Oh, go on. Make it 2 in bloody 1 minute. Makama. Makama. What a guy. What a guy. 25-4 shots and I lost. Emery, what's good, bro? Woo! Signed Senesi on a free. Dub. That's a great signing, that. We need to somehow try and get clear of West Ham, but... McLean! Oh, we saved it. I don't know if we can. As long as I come top 2, I don't really care, to be honest. I'd happily finish top 2. Dore. Oh, my God. Bro. I don't know what this team is. Oh, Llorente and Gray in the DMs. What a DM partnership. I don't know what this team is. It's just criminal. It is just criminal what we're doing out here. Box office playmakers, and yeah, they're both unreal. I don't know what I cooked. Fisher, Makama, Mahovo, McLean, Torre. How many players have release clauses? Let's have a look. I don't think any of them really. I'd be surprised if any of them do. We're in the championship. It's 4-0 in 30 minutes. Mate, Fisher's unreal, isn't he? We're scoring like 3.5 goals a game, though. Mate, very good team, Suspect. Very, very good team. Ooh, that's 4-1. Yeah, I wish I still had Bruno Alves. I probably wouldn't be playing him that much, to be honest, but... Oh, we've got a glitch. There we go. We got through it. I'm going to the Sunderland versus Wrexham game in August. Dub. That's unreal. Football Soccer, congrats, man. That's sick. 6-2 us in the UCL first season. Dub. Hello. Have you woken up now, Keith? Yeah. Come here then, baby. Usmana Kamara scored again, Keith. WIC. You had good sleep. You've been asleep all afternoon. All afternoon. Yeah, Miko, this guy cost me $1 million, though. And we used real life Moneyball to find him. Are you okay? Yeah. Oh, why not? Don't sit on the bloody thingy. 5-1 at half time. Spurs Villa in September. Dub. Love that. Maybe that we could get a 10 here. What's that, James? Was in my mind just as in like they're using the real life Moneyball. To be fair, it's only really been like Kamara in this team, innit? Good goal. He's the only real one, which is Keith. Francis Sonyek in the false 9. 28 shots on target, scored 1. Yeah, I know what you mean, James. It's only really Kamara, though, to be fair. We are still a little bit ropey defensively, but... Oh, I know. I know. You had 28 shots on target. They even started 25 and lost 1-0. Oh, I know. Whoa. We could still bottle this game, to be honest. No, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. Ohashi. Could save, Gil. Could save, Gil. I know. I know. You're at Everton, Newcastle. 3 weeks at Edinburgh. Dub. Do you want to come in? No? I've made subs already. I've made subs. I've done the 3 that I kind of wanted to do. I'd probably be on Darling, couldn't I? And Jacob Wright, you know, why not? Why not? Good save. It is indeed, Alfie. She's stepping all over everything. What are you doing? Crazy girl. Don't lay on the keyboard again. She's trying to do it. Best on, I wouldn't imagine we have any data on him, bro. The way that I play, I don't play with attributes on, so I won't be able to see anything about him, I imagine. 15 shots to 5. It's not as bad as yours. Lost 2-0 to Portsmouth. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, that's a good ball. Ohashi puts it wide. I doubt I'll be live tomorrow, by the way, chat. Just saying. I think Friday we'll be back. I doubt there's going to be an impromptu tomorrow based on what I've got to do. I got my hair cut at 11. I need to have a catch up with Josh really badly. We've got plans that we need to catch up on. And then I've got to record this weekend's rebuild and the start of next week's as well. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Elliot Anderson and Morgan Rogers are both just crazy money. Crazy money. Right, dub. 5-2. Still West Ham win. Yeah. We got a Discord. There you go. That should be the correct link. No, I'm fighting. Yeah, you can have a new offer. You've been very good. Right, so this guy's got a release clause only in the higher division, so he might get posted in January, but other than that, it'll be fine. Might be expired. Try that one. Right, yeah, that's the one. That one there, yeah. Anton, Tonali, Fernandez, and Rogers. Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? We're 9 points clear of Wolves. Oh, they're scaring me how they're just ploughing through. Classic that we play Southampton now. They just sacked the manager as well. Derby in search of manager. Get Wazza in. Get Wazza in. Oh. Yeah, Gibbs White would be a great sign for someone. We've got Southampton, Swansea, Pompey, Preston. I reckon we'll get to 20 games today. That'll be 17 games one stream. That's pretty good, to be fair. You put it in Discord, have you? Let me sim to next guy. We've got ages. Francis Onyeka. Let me bring it over. Wait, what a guy. What a player. I don't know if I will, Alfie, to be honest. Yeah, man, he looks insane. How tall is he as well? His stats are so well-rounded. You didn't enjoy the World Cup? I loved the World Cup. 6-2. Yeah, mate, unreal. Yeah, so 6-3. No, yeah, 6-6-2. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he's unreal. Wrong club, though. Yeah, you're good. So 183 centimetres is 6 foot. And it's 3 centimetres-ish is an inch. Well, I love it. Oh. You're going to win the league next season. With that beast up top. About it. No more. Without it. Be alive. I'll see when we get to the thingy, bro. Once we get to the game, I'll have a look. Ooh. Face when I'm with you. And I love it. I can feel my face when I'm with you. False 9 is very good in this game, though, isn't it? Just gonna listen to this voice message quick. Hold up. I'll wait. Hindu. Thank you for the raid, brother. How are you doing? Absolute legend. Thanks so much for the raid of 10 people. Man like schemes here. Hindu, I hope your stream was good, bro. What are you up to? How are we doing, Scheme? Scheme, we need to stop doubting my FM abilities, by the way, mate. I'm potentially one of the best in the world at this game. Beer everything today? Love that. Love that. What? I've seen you. I've seen you playing a lot of loads of stuff recently, Phil. Need to eat and do some shit. Dub. Okay, Emerson from the first season. And they sign RL. Take the piss out of me. My face on. God. Just gotta listen to this voice message. Oh, I love it. Dub. Siddiqui Sharif. I've seen this guy. Yeah, he's a demon as well. Only lifting away. Waiting with them. I'll later then. I think classic Josh Daly. I think Liverpool are going to struggle this year. I think this year's going to be a very weird year in the Prem. I think it's very open of who can win the Prem this year. 3 points at the top, might be back. Come on. Missed the start of the save. Oh, Spinner, no. Well, Spinner, to catch you up, we're cooking. That's what's happening, bro. We're cooking. Not City emotes. Oh, God. Yeah, season 1, mate. We are still only in season 1. You haven't missed too much, honestly. Liverpool's preseason match here in Chicago. Duh. I mean, mate, if it's in Chicago and you can get to it, and tickets, I imagine they're quite easy to get. 100%. Why not? If you can get to it, mate. We're just going to keep the same team. That's so boring, but we're just absolutely cooking. Are you ready already? Are you already getting the open top bus ready? Probably not. I don't expect to win it. Tickets are 60 for a friendly, really? That's quite a lot, isn't it? Yeah, I wouldn't bother then, actually. I think we've come second in the league. I think West Ham pull away eventually. We can't go through the whole season of this. With only one loss in 16 games. West Ham can do that. We can't keep this up. We just need to try and beat Wolves. Welcome to the USA. Yeah, man, crazy. Jesus. Season ticket Fleetwood, 300 quid for a whole year. Yeah, literally. And to be fair, for Liverpool, like, they're not going to play with their stars, are they? Like, all game. Probably going to see similar level to thingy. Rory McConville scored a 25-yard piss missile in the 94th minute. Dub, away at Bristol. Mate, away at Bristol, we got a draw. Good game, good result to win that. Schwartz, McCartan made the run. It's all right, the overlap's there. Mahovo, he's offside. He's offside. He's offside. He's offside. He's offside. It's all right, though. Good move. You could buy 6 tickets for 1 Liverpool ticket. Yeah, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. Who are they playing, Scheme? McLean. Schwartu. Kamara. Makama. I was about to press it. Wrexham's 100 USD. Bloody hell. Really? They're making some serious money, aren't they? Bloody hell. I'm going to get a hold of you today. I'm going to go for a footy practice pre-season. Oh, have a good one, mate. Go and smash it, Mikro. Oh, right before half-time. Classic. Ryan Manning. Easy. You're going to go see Borough versus Espanyol. I love that. Bit of Espanyol action. Who have Espanyol got these days? All right, we're there. She is nuts in the You're all good, Mike. Bro, have a good one. Oh, I said the wrong thing. We'll go with that. The guy I told you, Shiners win back in my save. Dub. I need to look at him, sorry. Yeah, I need to look at him. From what I could see, his stat looked decent. Oh. Get it, gun and counter. Oh, crikey. This could be a Andre Brooks game. Brooksy and Ben Salamina, maybe. You have Sunderland Hearts last season. Dub. Peak playlist. Thank you, bro. Got tunes on today. Oh, Sugawara. Ah, fellows. Look at the edge. Get out! God. See, look, West Ham could just consistently win. It's just so easy for them to beat everyone. And even Wolves away at Watford. We've got these sorts of games in us where we don't have that aura. We might. I don't know. We might have that aura. Look at their press. Win that, Kamara. Oh, no. Lewis Dobbin. Stop him. No. Good save, Gill. Gets down to it well. I don't know what we do against them. They're pressing so high. I'm going to try and bypass it. And hit the wings. Hit the wings. Not what I want to press. I'm going to get legs on. I'm going to get some legs on. Encourage the boys. Matsuki. Wellington. Brooksy, well done. Kamara, you've got to win it. He does. The counter. I said counter. Fisher. This would be a massive victory. This would show... All right. Wright can come on as well. Go on, lads. Come on. That's a good point, but come on. It's not a bad point. It's not a bad point. Away at Southampton. Thomas Frank managing him as well. It's a good point. Would have been great to get the dub, but we take the point away. Swag City. Who have they got? Where are they in the league? Mid-table. Alfie Badger believes sky's the limit for Norwich. Let's go, Alfie Badger. Hey, they spied on me, didn't they? That's what they did. They spied on me. That was our first game back from a 2-week break as well. That scares me a bit. We had that big break. Team has got a bit, you know. Let's go, Winter. Up the Norwich. At the mighty Norwich. Right. I'm going to play against Swansea. And that might be the last game of the stream. We might do. I don't really want to come back straight for West Ham. That's too big of a game. Yeah, we're using up to database winter. That's too big of a game to come straight back to. It scares me. Do-do-do. All right. We're getting to the point as well where players are just so tired. Matson's been quite a mid so far, hasn't he? Don't cut out my... Look, I know. I'm not saying they're a bad side. I'm scared of anyone in this league. I really am. We can't come back for that Norwich game. This might be the last game of the stream. Because then we're going to have Pompey, Preston, West Ham. Come on then, lads. Especially if we don't win this game, we're definitely going to stop. If we win this game, we might do one more. He's got a PC and loving the databases. Yeah, it's so much better with the updated stuff in it, Winter. Ronald. Oh, he's good, he is. Little tricky Brazilian. Oh, it's a pen. It's a pen. It's a pen. Adam Eder. Oh, dear. 3 minutes in. Not ideal. Not ideal. We've not had a game start like this before. We have not had a single game that starts like this all season. We are being absolutely dominated as well. They're building up in a back five. Go on, Fisher. Makama. Torre. Never going to win that, is he? Eder. Challenge. Oh, he's got it again. Ronnie McDonough. Riddle. Eder's in there again. Adam Eder. Against his former club. I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted. Chris Enning's being torn apart out there. We have not been dominated on this ever. What is happening? Get out. Oh, my God. We need to change something at half-time. Yeah, it is winter, isn't it? Completely different game on PC. No. Come on. Gill. McConville. Fisher. McCarmer. Well done. He's going to go alone. He's done very well. Oh, not quite enough. Whoa, and look, Adamida's on the break again. Kamara's had an awful game up there. Wow. That is horrendous. I'm going to move him back in. Try and control the game a bit. Just try and get your foot on the ball, lads. Yeah. Forget that the open top bus is cancelled. Cancelled the bus. Triple change at half-time. Wake him up. I want to see feet on the ball and I can start to control this game. You're a Norwich fan and so accept Max. Based on the team, I would be as well, mate. Very, very strong side. Oh, mate, Birmingham are creeping up as well. Matson. Fishboy. Feet on the ball and start controlling the game. Mahovo. Schwartu. Oh, my God. Oh! There was so much space for that ball to Brooks earlier. Hello, Oliver. Ah, that ball was so there earlier. Ben Slimani. You excited for badminton later? Bit of badminton? Nah. They just come out and stumped us at the start, didn't they? We managed to shut what they're doing down, but we can't now sit back like this. We've got to try and suffocate them. Which creates its own issue. Been the world's longest and slowest day. Oof. Are you in the office or at home? I'd guess in the office. Yeah. Yeah, you honestly gave us dodgy lasagna, didn't you? Brooksy, let's go. McCarmer. Oh, my God. I did not expect him to keep hold of that. Look at the left. Look at the left. Look at the left. Oh, McCarmer. It's just not meant to happen, is it? It's just not meant to happen. This game was meant to be a loss from the minute it started. Post, then crossbar. I'm trying to suffocate him. Oh, you have to step in there and win that Mahovo. Oh, he's beat us. He's done well. Adam Eder, fair. Do you know what? 6 goals in 19 games, whatever, then rocks up a hat-trick. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough, lad. You do you, boot. Second loss of the season. They battered you at Stoke too. I don't know what they're doing. They're really good side. It's the halfback changes the build-up completely, doesn't it? I just couldn't even get a foothold in the game. Yeah, I'll have a look. It's Ronald. It's Ronald McDonald, mate. That's what he does. 5 point. Yeah, but look, the title was never on. I was never interested in a title this year. Promotion is what we're here for. Ben. I don't even know if promotion will be that good for us this season. Like, I feel like we'd really struggle to keep... I feel like we'd have to replace a lot of players because none of them are really Premier League level. I'm not saying I don't want to get promoted, but like, is that a Premier League level striker? Probably not. Is that a Premier League level winger? Definitely not. Is that a Premier League level winger? Definitely not. I kind of want to develop them and use them, so I'm not angry if we don't get promoted. 3-1 loss, though. That one hurts. That one hurts. That was a poor game. I feel like I can't end it on that. Surely not. Surely not, right? Who is it? Pompey away. See, the thing is, if we now go and lose to Pompey, they are 7th. That is a stinker end. Alright, let me check that geezer. Clear. Not considered. He hasn't come up. What was his name? Elvin? Him. Yeah, he's good. A bit gappy in his mentals, especially. I imagine he's an absolute card machine. But yeah, he's decent. He's got the good stats you need him to have. I imagine he's a card machine with 20 aggression. Realistic. Nixon for now. Need to find the next Pele out of nowhere. This is Moneyball. I'm not interested in the next Pele. I'm interested in the next Moises Caicedo. Oh, that's aura right there. Oh, do we play one more game? Getting reds almost every year in Euro. Yeah, I can imagine. With 20 aggression, I'm not surprised. Mohammed, how are we doing, bro? Bit worried. Playing this game. We're going to do it. We're going to play this game. A loss here is awful, by the way. In terms of like where we were. If we lose here, we could be 8 points off the top. With a no win in 3 to end the stream. We can't do that. I'm going to put him back to there, give us more control. Matson, McLean, Cordoba, McConville, Mahovo, Makama. It's going to go up top again. Brooks on the right. Karabag, potentially. Potentially, depends. I don't think on the base version of the game, are they? So I have to download a league and stuff, so... Come on then, lads. Pompey away. Pompey away. Pompey away. Ole, ole. Passion with the things you say. Passing up a mile away. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Oh my god. Well done. I love the game, play it one day and get bored of it. It's probably your save, bro. It's not gripping you. It's not gripping you enough. You need to get into a save. Get your teeth into it. Shaughnessy. As a result of the tests I carried out, discovered that tactics without a striker are more effective. Yeah, 100%. Blair. Another good block. Another good block. We're struggling already in this game. Harvey Blair is having a field day on the right-hand side. I'm going to demand more. Where has this come from? Where has this level of domination come from? We were top of the league. And the last 3 games have been... Can't get a foot on the ball. Now I'm going to have to try something. Where's Salah gone? Williams, Blair, Williams. It's a great ball. Blair. R&R. Oh, that's a Twitch person, isn't it? I've heard of them. Mate, we're being cooked. Besiktas, wow. That is a fall off and a half. Cordoba. Mahovo. It's a good ball. Torre. McLean. Schwartu. Torre. McLean. The overlap was there. Gee, you trying to sack me? You can sack me if you want, bro. I understand. Mahovo. Turkish clubs been having fire transfers this year. Saw they were interested in Rashford as well, weren't they? Galatasaray were. Moves like a model. Oh, and still wants to become Besiktas manager. So he can stop Salah again. Oh my god. 28 shots to 1 and draw 1-1. Yeah, that is rough. Makaba. Oh, how was that not a goal? Oh my god, finally. God. But I said we are just absolutely peppering them. They don't John Duran. Yeah, they have. Who have you got up top? Out of interest. I feel like we're really missing like a bagsman. Yes, Makama, Torre. Blair could save. I feel like I need like a maybe like a I don't even know what I feel like we need. Like I like Makama a lot. I like Brooks a lot. I feel like Brooks is not as good as he maybe. He's got a 4-star ability, but I don't think he's actually that good. That's an unreal goal. Which means we put Makama on the right long term. You just need a striker that... I don't know. I'm not even really feeling Schwartu that much. He's growing, which is good. Makama, 40 to 90. He's been really weird for me. Like, he would turn up and then he won't do anything. Joshy boy, how we doing, lads? Fisher. Oh, come on. Win that. Well done, McConville. Well done. Kenny. Schwartu. Brooks. Kenny. Not Kenny, Schwartu. Do you know what I mean? Schwartu's just... He's got really bad finishing, isn't he? 10. Ugh. You've changed tactics now, yeah. Philip McCartman's great, but, like... He's not, like... a striker. I don't know, but he is though, isn't he? He kind of is. He needs to just grow into it. It's going to just take time, isn't it? So, I mean, I feel like if I get promoted to the Prem, I'm going to need to change so much about this team straight away, which I don't want to do. Well done, Makama. Torre, McLean, Mahovo. It's horrendous. Matson, Schwartu, Brooks. No, I'm not a Norwich fan, no. I'm a Manchester United fan, but I do like Norwich a lot. I used to go there quite a bit as a kid, but I'm not a fan. I feel like we're just getting unlucky, I'll be real. I feel like we're almost there. We're just having these strange games where things just don't quite tick for us. And because our defence isn't that good, we then get a little bit ropey at the back. I feel like Gill was a little bit of a mid-signing. McConville was growing, but will take time. Mahovo is young. Fisher is young. They're all just growing, aren't they? It just takes time. Yeah, it's a really good window from what I've seen. I mean, the team's really good. No. Hi, everyone on YouTube. How we doing, mate? Good challenge, top pitch. Now we go. Makama, Mahovo, Schwartu. Yes, Makama. Fucking goat, mate. He is him. Da-da-da-da-da. I feel like Schwartu is the big player that I'm just not feeling. Away. Oh, well done, Schwartu. Tell me I'm wrong, Schwartu. Kamara. Cut inside. Oh, I like it. It was smart. That was smart. Mahovo. Topic. Kamara. Depth and left back. Yeah, you said someone was saying that the other day. Mahovo and Chrisani are just like so injury prone. I'm going to do... that. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. We can't end today's stream not getting 3 points. We've had such a good start to the season. We're top of the league for so long. Makama, Topic, Brooks, Makama, Brooks, beat him, hit it. Oh, Brooksy. I need to get another Jamal Lewis. Yeah, mate, Jamal Lewis was class back in the day. What a left back. Ah. Oh, that's going to end 2-2. It's not a bad point. It's not a bad point. Ah. We're in an updated database, so it's which are in the Prem. Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. West Ham are just too good. We just can't win the league. To be fair, only thought they must have just lost. Did they just lose? They just lost to West Brom. We lost to West Brom, to be fair. And then Wrexham beat... Wolves beat Wrexham. So we're 2 points ahead of Wolves. 4 points behind West Ham. We're doing so well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, mate, 8 games just battering teams. And then away and they're not too bad results. That's just an awful result. But Adamida just come back to haunt. That's what I mean. That's the sort of striker I feel like I need. But I suppose Makama is basically Adamida, no? 6'3", good speed, good finishing and composure. Yeah, point away is a point. I just can't start next stream with West Ham. That's too big of a game to start the stream on. So we are going to end up with a raid. But another unreal day of Norwich, lads. I won't be streaming tomorrow. And Alfia, make sure you're following the channel as well. We are live Monday, Wednesday and Friday at 2 p.m. Today we start at 12 though. So if you also want to keep involved, make sure you get on the Discord as well. Thank you for the follow, mate. Legend. But I'm going to be back on Friday at 2 p.m. And we're going to be going into January where we're using Moneyball. So I'm going to try and find a striker maybe. I don't know. We are doing so well. Let's be real. We're doing well. We're doing well. We're going to go and raid over to the Silver. Yeah, I'll see you Friday, bro. And show him some love. He is doing a Middlesbrough save of his own. So we'll go show him some love over there. TikTok, thank you guys so much today. Absolute legends. And the same over on YouTube.